left the front row empty at the county theater show.
Then these songs are for you.
Saw the ticket.
So find a comfortable place, open your heart, and let the music take you where it needs to.
I had promised after breakfast, with my hand against your hair. Then work ran late and traffic crawled. Then I stopped for one small drink. By the time I found that ticket, you had learned what promises mean. You left the front row empty because I never came to sing. You stood beneath those stage lights, wearing my forgotten ring. Every note you gave that room was a note I did not bring. You left the front row empty because I never came to sing. Your friend sent me a picture. You were smiling through the hurt, a red dress and a microphone, the spotlight on your worth. There was one chair in the front row, empty as my word. I stared until the screen went dark, and still I saw it burn. You had spent a month rehearsing, I had spent a life asleep. You needed one clear presence, I gave you absence dressed as need. I used to think romance was flowers once a year. Now I know it is showing up when showing up is clear. It is parking in the downpour, it is clapping till it hurts, it is singing every chorus, even when you miss the words. You left the front row empty because I never came to sing. You stood beneath those stage lights, wearing my forgotten ring. Now every empty chair I see turns into that one thing. You left the front row empty because I never came to sing. I heard you got an encore. I hope you felt the room. I was not there to love you, but the whole town loved you through. Heard you're happy now, and I wish that was enough. But some names still ache, even after giving up. I still know the sound your footsteps made at night, and how one closed door can silence half a life. You packed so calmly, like pain had learned your face, while I stood there drowning in the space you made. Now even the walls feel different when I move. I was easy to lose, but losing you still moves through me too. Did you stop loving me slowly? Did I miss it day by day? Were you calling out in silence while I looked the other way? Did you leave before you left me? Was goodbye already true? I was easy to lose, but hard to forget. You can leave my hands, not the moments we kept. Now every midnight room brings your shadow back in view. I was easy to lose, but hard to forget for you. I still hear your voice in the quiet after dark. You left with the light, but you didn't take the mark. There's a cup in the kitchen I still never replaced, a little chipped on the handle, still warm in memory's place. I know that sounds foolish, but grief lives in small things, and sweaters, and the songs, and the pause a phone ring brings. I drove by your street last week and slowed at the turn. Some habits survive long after they burn. I wanted to hate you, but truth cuts cleaner through. You were trying to heal while I was trying to keep you. Did you cry when you got home? Did you stare up at the ceiling too? Did my name cross your mind once, the way yours always moves through me? Did we fail all at once, or in things we didn't do? The cruelest part of heartbreak is not being left behind. It's knowing love was present, but we wasted all its time. You needed something steadier, I needed one more chance. Two hearts can want each other and still not learn the dance. Now I've become the version you begged for back then, but growth can be so useless when it can't go back again. Some lessons come as blessings, some lessons come as scars. Some people change too late and spend years talking to the stars. I was easy to lose, but hard to forget. You can hold someone new and still feel what we meant. Now every lonely night brings your memory into view. I was easy to lose, but hard to forget for you. I was easy to leave, but not easy to erase. There are fingerprints of us time cannot replace. If love ever finds you tired, if silence feels too blue, remember I was easy to lose, but hard to forget for you. Yeah, hard heard you're happy now, and I wish that was enough. I heard you're happy now, and I wish that was enough. You took the morning ferry with a suitcase and no wave. The harbor smelled like diesel, salt, and something hard to name. I stood back by the ticket booth with coffee going cold, watching every rope release like the hands I could not hold. The gulls were only weather, the water only gray, but everything kept leaving in a language I could not say. You took the morning ferry because the shore had given up. You waited for a lighthouse, and I never lit enough. Now the water keeps dividing what we almost call love. You took the morning ferry because the shore had given up. We came to that small island when our hearts still had a tune. You found shells in your coat pocket, I found courage afternoon. You said maybe we could live here where the noise cannot get through. I said maybe, like a coward who says maybe instead of true. By the second winter coming, the rooms felt far apart. You loved the open water, I kept anchoring my heart. The ferry horn moved through me like a warning years too late. I wanted to call your name then, but mercy closed the gate. You were not leaving sudden, you were leaving after proof that the shore you kept returning to would not return to you. You took the morning ferry because the shore had given up. You waited for a lighthouse, and I never lit enough. Now the water keeps dividing what we almost call love. You took the morning ferry because the shore had given up. When the boat became a white line, I walked home through the fog. Some distances begin long before someone is gone. You always walk before me and opened every blind. You said the house needs mourning, like a heart needs a little time. I would come in after midnight with excuses in my coat. You would pour me coffee like you did not see the road. I thought your quiet kindness meant the damage was not deep, but sunrise cannot fix what lonely nights teach someone to keep. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. You kept finding morning while I kept wasting light. Now the dawn comes through the curtains and cuts me clean inside. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. There was one July morning when the sky was peach and gold. You stood there in my t-shirt with your coffee getting cold. You said I need you with me when the darkness finds the door. I said you're being dramatic, then I slept till nearly 4. I would trade 1,000 mornings for the one I threw away, for your face before it learned to hide the hurt in plain day. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. You kept finding morning while I kept wasting light. Now the dawn comes through the curtains and cuts me clean inside. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. Morning came, morning stayed. She loved through what I threw away. Morning came, morning knew she was leaving before I did too. The first morning without you, I woke at 5:30, not because of any peace there, but because the room felt wide. I opened every curtain the way you used to do. The sunrise filled the bedroom and it did not look like you. It looked like all the chances you handed me for free, all the gold I never noticed till it fell across your empty seat. I used to think love waited like a porch light in the rain. Now I know it needs tending at the start and end of days. You cannot leave someone lonely and call the morning proof. Light is only mercy when you show up for the truth. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. You kept finding morning while I kept wasting light. Now the dawn comes through the curtains and writes your name inside. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. open blinds at daybreak, I let the room go bright, trying to learn the morning I should have been at night. Your coffee cup is chipped now, where the handle meets the blue. I keep it by the sink, like it still belongs to you. The morning that you left me, you forgot to take it down. Maybe you were tired, maybe grief was moving loud. There was no final thunder, no suitcase down the stairs, just your key beside the sugar and the absence of your hair. I have tried to box your sweaters, I have tried to move the chair, I have tried to tell the bedroom there is nobody there. But the cup keeps holding sunlight in a ring along the rim, and I keep pouring nothing where your coffee should have been. Some goodbyes are not a doorway, some do not wear a name. They just empty out the kitchen and leave everything the same. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape, no note big enough, no road wide enough, no way to call it fate. You left so softly, I could still hear my own heart break. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape. Your old friend from the flower shop asked me how I have been. I said I am learning mornings. She said, that sounds like him. She meant it like a kindness, but it knocked the breath away. You knew I hated silence and still gave me one that stayed. I'm angry at your leaving, I am grateful you survived. Two feelings sit together like strangers sharing fire. I know love is not possession, I know hands have to release, but nobody teaches lonely how to fold a kitchen clean. Nobody tells a heart what to do with one small cup when the one who used to hold it has decided love is done. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape, no note big enough, no road wide enough, no prayer could make you stay. You left so softly, even anger came too late. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape. Tomorrow I may wrap it in the paper from the drawer. Tonight it keeps its place there, still asking for one more. You took the good towels from the closet by the stairs. I laughed when I first noticed, then I had to sit down there. They were the ones your mother gave us on our wedding day, white with little blue lines, too nice to give away. You always said we saved them for a life we never used. Now they are gone beside you, and I see what I refused. You took the good towels because you were done being a guest, done waiting for a home here, done giving me your best. I kept the future folded till the present had no breath. You took the good towels because you were done being a guest. I bought cheap ones at the market, they scratched against my face. I stood there after shaving, feeling every small disgrace. You wanted candles on a Tuesday, you wanted plates that matched, you wanted me to live inside the life our vows had asked. I kept saying someday, honey, someday turn to dust. You got tired of waiting for a house to feel like us. It was never about the towels, it was never about the room. It was every little joy I made you apologize to use. You were not asking for luxury, you were asking to belong. I called that being careful, till careful did you wrong. You took the good towels because you were done being a guest, done waiting for a home here, done giving me your best. Now empty shelves keep telling me what my closed hands confessed. You took the good towels because you were done being a guest. I use the wedding plates now, I light a candle too, not to bring you back here, but to honor what you knew. I begged for love like I was begging for my life, down on my knees in the middle of the night. I gave you every piece of me I couldn't hide, and you still left, and you still left. Nowhere else my Stop sleeping when your heart stopped calling. Started talking to the ceiling instead. I learned how loud an empty room can get when you're haunted by the words you never said. I wasn't asking for forever, I wasn't asking for the moon. I just wanted you beside me when the darkness filled the room. But I watched your eyes grow distant like a train I couldn't stop. And I knew you were already leaving long before you actually walked. No word of a smile, no word of a smile, no word of a smile, no word of a smile. Do you know what desperation sounds like? It's your name breaking inside my chest. It's calling someone who won't answer while pretending everything's for the best. I kept fixing what wasn't broken, I kept carrying all the blame, trying to save a house from burning while you were striking every flame. You saw my tears, you heard my prayers, you knew exactly what I feared. And somehow that wasn't enough to make you stay here. I begged for love, like I was begging for my life, holding on to us with trembling hands all through the night. I was drowning in the silence while you watched from the shore. I begged for love, like I was begging for my life. But your goodbye had already won the fight, and you still left. You still left. Nowhere lost mine. Nowhere lost mine. Nowhere lost mine. Maybe that's the part that hurts the most. Not that you left, but that you watched me fight for us and still chose to go. You saw me breaking, you saw me falling, you saw how much I loved you, and you still left. I begged for love, like I was begging for my life. Nowhere lost mine. I gave you everything. Nowhere lost mine, and you still left. I begged for love, like I was begging for my life, like a man underwater, reaching for the light. I gave you every promise, every dream I had inside. I begged for love, like I was begging for my life. But some hearts leave long before goodbye, and you still left, and you still left. Nowhere lost mine. 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 And you still left. Nowhere lost mine. Nowhere lost mine. Nowhere lost mine. And you still left. Nowhere She looked like an answered prayer, like every lonely night was finally over, like every scar I'd carried was about to heal. I saw sunshine where there was a storm coming, but nobody sees the rain when the sky is dressed in gold. She knew all the right words, knew exactly what my broken heart needed. She called me forever before she learned my middle name. She painted pictures of a future that felt too beautiful to question, and I believed every single one, like a fool desperate to be loved. Now I sit here wondering how many red flags I mistook for roses. Don't let love fool you. All that glitters is not gold. Some hearts shine like diamonds, but leave you standing in the cold. Some promises sound honest until their story's left untold. Don't let love fool you. All that glitters is not gold. I remember introducing her to my mother, the smile on my mother's face, the way she whispered later, son, don't let this one go. I wish life gave warnings, I wish pain wore a name tag, I wish betrayal announced itself before moving into your house. We had pictures on the refrigerator, movie tickets in a drawer, vacation plans on the calendar, and wedding jokes we laughed about. Funny how memories survive long after relationships don't. Funny how empty a room can feel when it's full of reminders. I wasn't perfect, God knows I wasn't, but I showed up, I stayed, I tried, and sometimes that's the hardest part, knowing your love was real, even if theirs wasn't. Don't let love fool you. All that glitters is not gold. Some people wear forever, like a coat they can take off. Some people borrow hearts without intending to keep them, and some goodbyes arrive long before they're spoken. Don't let love fool you. All that glitters is not gold. But don't misunderstand me, I'm not saying don't love, I'm not saying build walls or lock your heart away. I'm saying look deeper, listen longer, pay attention to actions, because words are cheap, but feelings are expensive. The hardest lesson I ever learned wasn't that she left, it wasn't the sleepless nights or the tears or the silence. It was realizing the version of her I love most never really existed. I fell in love with who I hoped she was, not who she turned out to be. Don't let love fool you. All that glitters is not gold. Some people enter your life to teach lessons, not stay. Some smiles hide secrets, some kisses hide goodbye. gold. But when real love finds you, you'll never have to guess. You'll never have to chase. You'll never have to beg. Because real love doesn't sparkle. Real love stays. She looked like an answered prayer, like every lonely night was finally over. Now if somebody asks me what heartbreak taught me, I'll simply say, don't let love fool you. All that glitters is not gold.
Close the gate softly and let yesterday walk. No angry prayer, no bitter talk. Your car was gone, the dust still rose, and I let the silence settle on my clothes. The gate had seen us laughing in spring, seen your muddy boots, my wedding ring, seen arguments cool under evening stars, seen two tired people learning their scars. If I let you go gently, does that mean I'm free? If I still love you, can I still choose me? Can an ending be honest without being cruel? Can a broken heart learn a softer let it walk? I gave up the fight, but not what it taught. Let it talk. Let it talk. I lost your hand, but found my own thoughts. Let it walk. Let it walk. Violence should feel like grief, finding dignity. Let it move simply, with a warm tone and long breaths. I went back inside and made the bed, not to forget you, but to rest my head. Acceptance came in quiet shoes, not as a winner, just as truth. I closed the gate yesterday warm. The gate moved once in the evening wind, like the past looking back before leaving again. You always walked before me and opened every blind. You said the house needs mourning, like a heart needs a little time. I would come in after midnight with excuses in my coat. You would pour me coffee like you did not see the road. I thought your quiet kindness meant the damage was not deep, but sunrise cannot fix what lonely nights teach someone to keep. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. You kept finding morning while I kept wasting light. Now the dawn comes through the curtains and cuts me clean inside. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. There was one July morning when the sky was peach and gold. You stood there in my t-shirt with your coffee getting cold. You said I need you with me when the darkness finds the door. I said you're being dramatic, then I slept till nearly 4. I would trade 1,000 mornings for the one I threw away, for your face before it learned to hide the hurt in plain day. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. You kept finding morning while I kept wasting light. Now the dawn comes through the curtains and cuts me clean inside. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. Morning came, morning stayed. She loved through what I threw away. Morning came, morning knew she was leaving before I did too. The first morning without you, I woke at 5:30, not because of any peace there, but because the room felt wide. I opened every curtain the way you used to do. The sunrise filled the bedroom and it did not look like you. It looked like all the chances you handed me for free, all the gold I never noticed till it fell across your empty seat. I used to think love waited like a porch light in the rain. Now I know it needs tending at the start and end of days. You cannot leave someone lonely and call the morning proof. Light is only mercy when you show up for the truth. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. You kept finding morning while I kept wasting light. Now the dawn comes through the curtains and writes your name inside. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. I open blinds at daybreak, I let the room go bright, trying to learn the morning I should have been at night. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door, and I cannot call it sudden anymore. I saw your patience thinning like a winter moon, but I thought I had time to change someday soon. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. You begged for less battle, I gave you more. Now every room asks what I was fighting for. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. The string quartet plays with intimate restraint. Let it sound like an argument after the voices have gone quiet. You asked me once to just say I was scared, to stop making war out of needing care. I laughed like a fool, reached for the key, said we can talk later, then left you on your knees. Later became winter, winter became May, May became your brother helping you move away. I watched from the steps, too proud to plead, too proud to stop you, too broken to breathe. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. You begged for one soft answer, I hardened more. Now the silence keeps count on the kitchen floor. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. Quartet expands into a cinematic swell. Keep the emotion sorrowful, not triumphant. I chose
chose my pride so often that you chose the door. You begged for less battle, I gave you more. Now every room asked what I was fighting for. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. I chose my pride so often that I lost your grace, lost the little light that lived in this place. If regret could kneel, it would wear out the floor. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. I talk to the empty chair when the night gets bad. Tell it all the answers I should have had. No reply comes, just the same old score. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door.
You told a joke at breakfast, and I stared down at my phone. You waited for me to notice all the light you tried to own. And weeks later at the courthouse, when the clerk misspelled your name, I laughed just like I used to, and you did not laugh the same. Your mouth moved out of kindness, your eyes stayed somewhere far. That was when I saw it, I had missed the living part. I laughed too late because your tears had already dried. You cried a river in this house while I stood on the other side. Now I hear the joke, I see the wound, I feel the years I denied. I laughed too late because your tears had already dried. You used to leave me notes there on the mirror after steam, little crooked hearts, and call me like a quiet, hopeful dream. I called it cute but childish, I wiped them all away. You stopped writing in October, I noticed in late May. That is the kind of man I was, slow to read the room, fast to ask forgiveness when forgiveness was not due. I laughed too late because your tears had already dried. You carried every ending while I called us still alive. Now I hear the joke, I see the wound, I feel the years I denied. I laughed too late because your tears had already dried. the courthouse you wore green, the color from our first date. I asked if it was on purpose. You said, some habits stay. We signed the final papers with 2 pens and 1 old ache. I wanted to be charming, you wanted to be safe. I walked you to your car door, you thanked me for the ride. I stood there with my hands full of everything I did not try. It is not the grand betrayal that always splits the beam. Sometimes it is the joke ignored, the unreturned good dream. Sometimes love dies waiting for an ordinary yes, for someone to look up in time and notice tenderness. I left too late because your tears had already dried. You cried a river in this house while I stood on the other side. Now I hear the joke, I see the wound, I feel the years I denied. I laughed too late because your tears had already dried. Your green dress turned the corner, the day went bright and wide, and I learned the sound of laughter when it has nowhere to hide. Blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us. Pointed at thunder while my own pride spoke for us. You wanted shelter, I became the rain, then acted wounded when you ran from pain. I blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us. Called it bad timing when my silence choked us. Now truth comes down where denial once covered. I blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us. Strings should feel cinematic and remorseful. Let them swell like weather gathered, then drop into an exposed cello line. You stood by the window during that hard rain, said I cannot keep begging for simple things. I raised my voice over the roof and the wind, not because I was right, because I wanted to win. I blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us. Held up the clouds so you would not notice
where denial wants cover. I blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us. Sky is clear now, but the room still leaks from words I threw and promises I weakened. I blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us. I blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us. I blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us.
Don't smile at me like nothing happened. Don't hold my hand if your heart's halfway gone. I can feel the distance when you stand near me, like you already left, but you're still hanging on. You say you care, but your eyes keep running, like you're too scared to say what you mean. And I'm tired of guessing what your silence is hiding. Tired of loving, maybe unseen. If it's over, say it's over. If it's love, then let it show. I can't keep bleeding for a feeling that I'm never meant to know. Don't pretend if you love me. Don't act like you don't feel this too. If my name still lives in your heart, then say it like I'm saying it to you. Don't pretend if you need me. Don't leave me drowning in the dark. If you still hear me when you're lonely, then don't lie to me with a broken heart. I remember the nights when we were sure of us, when you laughed made the whole room shine. Now every little word feels carefully chosen, like you're trying to erase what was mine. And maybe I changed, and maybe I hurt you, maybe I didn't always get it right. The love don't disappear in one single moment. It breaks in the space between the fights. If you're leaving, then leave me, but don't stay just to keep me close. I'd rather have the truth cut cleanly than a lie I already know. Don't pretend if you love me. Don't act like you don't feel this too. If my name still lives in your heart, then say it like I'm saying it to you. Don't pretend if you need me. Don't leave me drowning in the dark. If you still hear If there's anything left, say it clear. Don't pretend if you love me. Don't act like you don't feel this too. If my name still lives in your heart, then say it like I'm saying it to you. Don't pretend if you need me. Don't leave me drowning in the dark. If you still hear me when you're lonely, then don't lie to me. With a broken heart, don't let forever fall apart. If there's still a place for me and you, then don't hide it in the dark. Don't pretend if you love me. Don't pretend if you love me. If you still hear me when you're lonely, don't pretend if you love me. I let the picture fall from the nail above the fire. It had leaned there for months, like a tired little liar. Your smile in that photo was from a day before the pain. I kept asking one good moment to explain why you could not stay. Then the frame slipped in the evening. The glass broke on the chair. I did not rush to save it. Maybe memory needed air. I let the picture fall because memory needed air. I had trapped us in one summer and kept pretending you were there. Love is more than one still image in a frame I could repair. I let the picture fall because memory needed air. We took it by the county fair, by the lights and ticket stand. You were wearing my old jacket, I had popcorn in my hand. We look like easy living, we look like nothing hurt. The pictures do not capture all the warnings under words. That night we fought till midnight. You cried in room 16. The photo smiled above it like a polished little screen. I swept the glass up slowly. I kept the photo bare. Without the shining cover, it looked honest lying there. I saw the joy and sorrow, I saw the whole thing true. I can love what we were given without lying about you. I let the picture fall because memory needed air. I trapped us in one summer and kept pretending you were there. Now the photo rests unframed in a drawer I open with care. I let the picture fall because memory needed it. wall above the fireplace is empty for tonight. Sometimes a blank space is the most honest kind of light. I let the picture fall, because memory needed it. I let the picture fall. Lost the house key somewhere between the diner and the rain. You emptied out your purse there. I checked my code again. Laughed for half a minute, like the old us had come back. Then the porch light found our faces, and the laughter turned to ash. The door stood locked before us. The windows gave no flame. For one long breath it felt like home forgot our names. We lost the house key because home forgot our names. We had lived there like two strangers, keeping score and saving blame. The lock was just a mirror for the love we could not claim. We lost the house key because home forgot our names. I called the midnight locksmith. He sat down on the step. The rain made rivers through your hair and gathered at your neck. You said, maybe this is honest. Maybe we locked ourselves outside. I wanted to deny it, but the door had chosen sides. We had bedrooms full of clothing. We had bills with both our names, but no place can keep being home when nobody feels safe. When the door swung open, we did not walk right in. We stood there on the threshold, like beginning might begin. I said, do you want to try here? He said, only if we change. The key was new and shining. The house smelled like rain. We lost the house key because home forgot our names. We had lived there like two strangers, keeping score and saving blame. Now we leave that new key hanging where we both Not every locked door opens, not every storm is kind, but that night on the doorstep gave us one more try. You left your ring by the Bible on the cedar chest upstairs. It caught the morning window like a small unanswered prayer. I had spent all night rehearsing every sorry I could find, but you were past the doorway before sunrise touched the blinds. The house was full of stillness, the floor was cold and bare. Your ring looked like a question I was not brave enough to wear. You left your ring by the Bible because forgiveness came too late. I learned the words by heart after you had lost the faith. Now golden scriptures sit there with the truth I would not face. You left your ring by the Bible because forgiveness came too late. I remember Sunday mornings when you braided back your hair, humming low beside the mirror while I tied my tie downstairs. You would squeeze my hand in worship when the preacher talked of grace. I would nod like I knew mercy, then go home and waste the day. You forgave the first lie, you forgave the second storm. By the time I asked for one more, your heart had closed the door. I do not blame you for leaving, I do not call you wrong. Nobody should keep kneeling where they have been hurt too long. I just wish I'd understood that grace is not a chain, it is a hand you answer before it learns your name in pain. You left your ring by the Bible because forgiveness came too late. I learned the words by heart after you had lost the faith. Now I touch that little circle and feel the whole room break. You left your ring by the Bible because forgiveness came too late. The Bible still falls open where your ribbon used to be. I read the page on mercy. I know it set you free. You look beautiful standing in that black dress. I look nervous with my dreams in my hands. You wanted a future painted in diamonds. I only knew how to love the best I can. You asked me where we'd be in 5 years. I pointed at the stars above our street. You wanted answers written on a paycheck. I thought 2 hearts in love would be enough to eat. Maybe I was foolish, maybe you were right. Love doesn't pay the bills, but money can't hold you at night. I watched your eyes change little by little. Every time another bill arrived, the girl who used to kiss me in the doorway started measuring our worth against our lives. And someone came driving something expensive, wearing confidence and money helped him buy. And suddenly the promises we made together look too small inside your eyes. I still remember that rainy Tuesday evening. You cried before you walked away. You said, I love you, but I need more than love. Those words still echo every day. She chose to go, and I was left holding the love, like Beauty and the Beast, but the ending never came. I gave her my heart, she followed the glitter, and somehow I'm the one carrying the blame. She chose the gold, and I was left holding the love, watching my forever disappear into the night. Maybe money bought her everything she wanted, but it couldn't make what we had feel right. I heard you're living somewhere much bigger. The pictures make your life look like a dream. Fancy vacations, expensive celebrations, everything exactly how it seemed. But I also heard the smile doesn't stay long, and silence fills the corners of your home.
'cause some things can't be purchased by a number, and some kinds of wealth can't be owned. The hardest thing I ever had to learn was that love and money speak different languages. One builds houses out of concrete, the other turns empty rooms into places people miss. She chose the goal, and I was left holding the love. And some nights that still hurts more than I can say, because I would have given her every tomorrow, even if I had to build them day by day. She chose the goal, and I was left holding the love. The beast without the castle or the crown. But beauty fades and fortunes change like seasons, while the love I gave still hasn't let me down. You look beautiful standing in that black dress. I look nervous with my dreams in my hands. Maybe I never had enough money, but I had enough love. Maybe I never had enough money, but I had enough love. Maybe I never had enough money, but I had enough love. I wrote you from the motel with the green light by the bed. The pen was from a diner. The paper smelled like cigarettes. I had $10 left there in a shirt that would not dry. I had driven through 3 states, trying not to wonder why every mile felt empty, why every town looked used, why the freedom I had wanted only sounded like losing you. I wrote you from the motel because pride finally ran out. No big speech, no pretty cover, just the truth with no way out. I said I made a desert of the love you gave me now. I wrote you from the motel because pride finally ran out. I told you I was sorry for the way I called it need when I left you with the hard parts and kept the road for me. I told you I was sorry for the birthdays I forgot, for turning every question into proof that you asked a lot. The heater clicked and rattled, The hallway smelled like rain. Every ugly detail made the letter feel less vain.
I did not ask you to answer. I did not ask you to wait. Some letters are not bridges. Some are just a place where a man can lay his armor after wearing it too long and admit the thing he called strength was fear dressed up as strong.
I wrote you from the motel because pride finally ran out. No big speech, no pretty cover, just the truth with no way out. I mailed it in the morning before my courage could turn around. I wrote you from the motel because pride finally ran out. I do not know if you read it. I do not know where it rests, but I slept that night without armor for the first time since you left.
Your letter waited on the steps with my name bent by the rain. I saw the ink beginning to run like it was trying to explain. I could have reached for the truth, I could have opened that door, but fear sat on my shoulder and told me I knew more. So I stood there in the weather like a coward made of stone, while every word you gave me washed away from going home. The envelope smelled faintly of the roses by your place. There was mud along the corner and a tear mark I could trace. I imagined it said I love you, I imagined it said goodbye, I imagined every sentence except the one that asked me why. Why I went quiet when you needed me, why I laughed when you were scared, why I called it independence when it meant I was not there. I let the rain take your letter because I was afraid to read it. I let the sky say goodbye when my own hand should have freed it. Now I dream in running ink and wake with nothing clear. I let the rain take your letter, and the rain left me here. I asked your brother years later if you ever wrote again. He looked down at his coffee like he hated where I'd been. He said, you wrote one sentence that would have changed my life. I will stay if you ask me, and stop making love a fight. I felt the diner disappear. I heard the storm come back. Some roads do not get longer, they just turn into a track. If paper could forgive me, if ink could be rewound, I would run into that evening and pull your heart up from the ground. I would read it in the thunder, I would answer every line. I would say, do not leave me, I am scared but I'm trying. I let the rain take your letter because I was afraid to read it. I let the sky say goodbye when my own hands should have freed it. Now every storm is a page I cannot hold. Every drop is a word I will never know. I let the rain take your letter, I let love disappear, and the rain left me here. The mailbox still leans crooked where the floodwater ran high. I fix it every autumn, though no answer will arrive. I held your coat in the hall after your car had turned. The lining smelled like lavender, and the cold place where you'd worn it, you forgot it on the banister, or maybe left it there. So one soft piece of leaving would still breathe in the air. I pressed it to my shoulder like a child with no defense, and learned goodbye his temperature when love is just left. I held your coat in the hall because goodbye was still warm. The sleeve remembered your body, the wool remembered the storm. I could feel the shape of losing before loneliness was born. I held your coat in the hall because goodbye was still warm. Note was on the table, folded once and kept plain. I cannot keep surviving what you only call a bad day. No cruelty in the letters, no final twist of blame, just the kind of clear direction that can split a life in twain. I read it with your coat there, hanging heavy on my arm, like the last thing that could hold you had been trusted to my heart. I could have mailed it quickly. I could have called your line, but I knew returning fabric would not return the time. So I folded it with cedar, I wrote your name with care, I sent it without asking if my heart could come there. I held your coat in the hall because goodbye was still warm. The sleeve remembered your body, the wool remembered the storm. Now winter finds my doorway and I stand there less torn. I held your coat in the hall because goodbye was still warm. The hook by the banister stays empty in the light. Some absences keep teaching the hands how to be kind.
Walk into the room and my chest gives in, like I never learned from where we've been. Every time I say this is the last, I'm right back where I couldn't pass. You don't even try to hide the truth. I see it clear in the way you move. I'm just someone you call when you feel alone, but I still pick up like you're my home. Why do I still run to you? Why do I still lose control? Is it love or just a memory of who I thought you were before? I keep falling for you and you don't care. I keep falling for you and you don't care. I give you everything I am while you don't even understand. I keep falling for you and you don't care. You say my name like it's just a sound, no weight, no feeling, nothing now.
but I hear everything in between. All the ways you don't see me. I replay nights you held me close, like maybe that version of you still exists. But morning comes and you pull away, like I'm just another mistake. Do you know what you're doing, or am I just easy to break? Do you feel anything at all, or is this just what you take? I keep falling for you, and you don't care. I keep falling for you, and you don't care. I stay up wondering what I missed, while you forget I even exist. I keep falling for you, and you don't care. I told myself I'd finally walk away, but your voice still makes me stay. It's like my heart won't listen to truth when it still beats for you. I know exactly how this ends. I've seen it play out time again, but knowing doesn't stop the fall, when I still want you through it all. Will I ever be enough, or was I never what you need? Am I loving you too much, or just loving someone who won't love me? I keep falling for you, and you don't care. I keep falling for you, and you don't care. I keep giving you my heart to break. Every single time I stay, I keep falling for you, and you don't care. I hate the way I need you. I hate the way I stay. I hate that I see forever in someone who won't stay. You don't even have to hurt me. You just don't have to try. And somehow that's what breaks me. Every single time I keep falling for you, and you don't care. I keep falling for you, and you don't care. I give you all I have to get, even knowing how this ends. I keep falling for you, and you don't care. I keep falling for you, and you don't care. You walk into the room and my chest gives in. We loved in the rain, after years of walking dry. Every road we planned together somehow left us side by side, but never hand in hand, never close enough to hear the small cracks in our voices under all that being clear. Then the truck broke near the crossing, and the storm came rolling hard. We stood there soaked and laughing, with no shelter but our hearts. We loved in the rain, because dry roads led us apart. plans had no room for messy hearts. The thunder made us honest, the water found the spark. We loved in the rain, because dry roads led us apart. You said, I am tired of pretending that calm means everything is fine. I said, I am tired of winning every fight and losing mine. You touched my muddy sleeve, I touched your rain-wet face. For once we did not hurry to explain the hurt away. The ditches filled around us, the headlights blurred and shone. There in all that weather, we stopped being alone. Rain came down, truth came through. Hold me now, I will hold you. We did not fix forever in one flooded country lane, but something cracked wide open when we quit fear and pain. Love is not the absence of storms across the map. It is two people turning when the first heart drops come back. We loved in the rain because dry roads led us apart. All our perfect plans had no room for messy hearts. The thunder made us honest, the water found the spark. We loved in the rain because dry roads led us apart. Now when clouds gather over our little town, we do not run for cover, we slow down. We fell silent at the table, with the supper getting cold. Your glass had one small lipstick moon, my coffee had gone old. The clock above the pantry tapped its foot against the wall. We had said so many sharp things that no word felt safe at all. So we sat inside the quiet like two tired souls at church, waiting for a gentle sound to cross the field of hurt. We fell silent at the table because love learned to whisper. It could not fight another round, it could not raise its voice. It waited in the spaces where we still had one small choice. We fell silent at the table because love learned to whisper. You reached across for butter and your sleeve brushed into mine. I nearly said I'm sorry, but the old fear changed my mind. Then you'd pass the salt without the punishment I had earned. Something in that ordinary mercy made my whole chest burn. No grand speech arrived there, no miracle came down, just the quiet of two people too tired to keep drowning. I said I miss us eating, like the day had treated us kind. You said I miss you asking what is moving through my mind. I said I have been selfish. You said I have been cold, and love in its whisper found a place to hold. We fell silent at the table because love learned to whisper. It could not fight another round, it could not raise its voice. It waited in the spaces where we still had one small choice. We fell silent at the table, and then we heard the whisper. The food was cold by 9 o'clock. We warmed it up again. Some nights do not say forever, but they let healing in. The truth sat in my throat till it learned how to rot. A simple little sentence I kept saying, not now, now, not. By the time I opened up, there was no one standing by. I kept the truth too long, and it turned into goodbye. At midnight, every secret has a louder name. It walks across the ceiling and points out shame. I should have said I was scared of being left. Instead I made your kindness guess. I kept the truth too long, and it turned into goodbye. Watched an honest love get tired of a lie. I had one clear road, and I chose to hide. I kept the truth too long, and it turned into goodbye. lost you.
Her love, her saxophone should feel like confession after midnight. Let it be breathy, lonely, and slightly broken. I thought silence kept the peace alive, but peace built on hiding does not survive. You are not asking me to be brave, only to stop digging my own grave. I kept the truth too long, and it turned into goodbye. Watched an honest love get tired of a lie. I had one clear road, and I chose to hide. I kept the truth too long, and it turned into goodbye. The room is dark, the clock is bright. I tell the truth to an empty night. I loved you.
I was afraid.
I should have said both while you were still here. Used to think love was enough, that if you gave your whole heart, it would stay safe in someone else's hands. But life has a way of teaching lessons you never wanted to learn. And tonight I have a question, not just for myself, but for everyone listening. Would you still believe in love after love let you down? Would you still believe? Would you still believe? When the person you trusted most becomes a reason you can't sleep, when every promise turns into memory, and every memory turns into pain, when you spend months trying to put yourself back together after somebody walked away, but you still open your heart again. Would you still believe in love after love let you down? Would you still believe? Would you still believe? Because I wanna believe, I really do, but some scars don't disappear, they just
Would you still believe? Maybe believing isn't about certainty. Maybe it's about courage. Maybe it's choosing hope even when experience says don't. Maybe it's trusting again, knowing exactly what heartbreak feels like, and loving anyway. Because the truth is, love hurt me, love broke me, love left me staring at ceilings at 3 a.m. asking questions nobody could answer. But love also gave me memories that still make me smile. And maybe that's why I haven't completely given up. Would you still believe in love after love let you down? I wanna believe. I wanna believe. I wanna believe. I wanna believe. Would you still and maybe that's all. Would you still believe in love after love let you down? Would you still believe after being forgotten? Would you still believe after being replaced? Would you still believe after giving everything? Even after all of this, maybe that's what makes us human. The fact that after all the pain, after all the disappointment, after all the nights we swore we'd never love again, a small part of us still whispers, what if? Would you still believe in love after love let you down? I wanna believe. I wanna believe. I wanna believe. Would you still believe after love let you down? Would you still believe? Would you still believe when the person you trust enough that if you gave your whole heart, it would stay safe in someone else's hands? But life has a way of teaching lessons you never wanted to learn. And tonight I have a question, not just for myself, but for everyone listening. Would you still believe in love after love let you down? Would you still believe? I still wake up
reaching for your side of the bed. Even though it's been so long, the clock keeps moving, but some nights never ended, and somehow your memory stays strong. I tell my friends that I'm getting better. I laugh when they ask if I'm alright, but the truth still sits beside me every evening and follows me home every night. Maybe some people are meant to leave us, but never meant to leave our souls. Maybe goodbye only changes the distance, not the place where love still grows. Palagi kang nasa puso ko, kahit wala ka sa piling ko. Sa bawat luha, bawat dasal, ikaw pa rin ang dahilan. Hindi kayang burahin ng panahon ang mga pangakong naiwan noon. Kahit saan man tayo dalhin ng mundo, palagi kang nasa puso ko. I found your picture inside an old drawer, the one we took before the rain. And suddenly I was 20 years younger, standing beside you once again. The smile you wore still breaks me softly, the way old songs can break a man. Because memories don't ask for permission, they simply arrive when they can. And every road I travel without you still somehow leads me back to the person I was when you loved me, before my world went dark. Palagi kang nasa puso ko, kahit wala ka sa piling ko. Sa bawat luha, bawat dasal, ikaw pa rin ang dahilan. Hindi kayang burahin ng panahon ang mga pangakong naiwan noon. Kahit saan man tayo dalhin ng mundo, palagi kang nasa puso ko. If heaven lets broken hearts remember, then I'll remember you forever. If time can heal, why does your name still
sound like home whenever I whisper it. And if love survives beyond the leaving, then maybe we're not truly apart. Because every piece of who I am now still carries your mark. Palagi kang nasa puso ko, hanggang sa huling tibok nito. Sa bawat gabi, sa bawat araw, ikaw ang aking ilaw. Hindi man tayo muling magtagpo, hindi mawawala ang pag-ibig na ito, hanggang matapos ang lahat ng taon. Palagi kang nasa puso ko, palagi kang nasa puso ko, palagi kang nasa puso ko. I still wake up reaching for your side of the bed, and maybe that's because you'll always be in my heart.
You walked out when the room was still warm, left your coffee half full, left my heart in a storm. I saw your jacket on the chair by the door, and I knew that kind of silence before. No fight, no scream, just a slow goodbye. And I kept on breathing like I was fine. But why does midnight know your name? Why does my chest still feel the same? If love was real, then tell me why you let it die without a sound tonight. You walked away quietly, and the silence still hurts. I hear your ghost in every word I never heard. I keep replaying what I could have said, but now your memory lives inside my head. You walked away quietly, and the silence still hurts, like a wound that never learned how to stop burning first. I call your name, but it falls to the floor. You walked away quietly, and I still want more. I still see your shoes by the bed we share, still feel your hand in the air somewhere. That little laugh you gave when you were tired, now it plays in my mind like a wire on fire. We used to talk till the sky turned blue, now every empty hour keeps asking for you. Was it me, or was it time? Did I miss the last warning sign? If you were leaving all along, why did you stay just long enough to make me fall? You walked away quietly, and the silence still hurts.
never heard. I keep replaying what I could have said, but now your memory lives inside my head. You walked away quietly, and the silence still hurts, like a wound that never learned how to stop burning first. I call your name, but it falls to the floor. You walked away quietly, and I still want more. Maybe I love the space between your lies. Maybe I love the way you'd look in my eyes. And maybe the truth is the hardest part. You were already gone before you broke my heart. So I sit in the dark and let it all bleed, with the love I gave you and the one left in me. You walked away quietly, and the silence still hurts. Every memory hits like a knife in the dirt. I keep replaying what I could have said, but now your name is a bruise in my head. You walked away quietly, and the silence still hurts, like a wound that never learned how to stop burning first. I call your name, but it falls to the floor. You walked away quietly, and I still want more. You walked out when the room was still warm, left your coffee half full. You cried beside me nights I barely even noticed why. I was there in body only while you broke right by my side. I thought love could survive on promises in later days. Now I know neglect can kill what betrayal never breaks. You asked for simple things I should have given without fear. Time, attention, softer words, a reason to feel near. And now I give the world away to people passing through. I became better too late after losing you. Did you beg inside your silence? Did your hope wear thin each week? Were you leaving inch by inch every time I didn't see? Did you stay far longer than anyone else would keep? I became better too late after you needed me most. Now I know how to love. Now I know what I lost. Every midnight room repeats the things I should have done. goodbye had already won. I learned the right words slowly when there was no one left to hear. Now growth feels like a candle burning for an empty chair. I found the note you wrote me folded in an old blue coat. Please don't love me halfway, I still know every word you wrote. Back then I read it quickly, like it would wait another day. Funny how warnings turn to ghosts when we keep looking away. Your coffee order lives inside my memory like a prayer. Two sugars, little foam, and patience I was never there to share. I know details don't mean healing, still I hold what I can prove. Some hearts keep broken records just to keep a love in view. Did you cry when I got kinder right after you were gone? Did it hurt to see me growing when you needed it all along? Did you wish I'd changed beside you? Not inside this lonely song. The cruelest kind of lesson is becoming who they asked, after they stop waiting and finally leave the past. Now I listen when hearts tremble, now I notice every shade. But wisdom born from heartbreak still arrives too late to save. Some people lose from cheating, some people lose from lies, some lose the one they needed by loving with closed eyes, and spend the rest of evenings more awake than they have been, talking to old memories like they might let them in. I became better too late, after you needed me most. Now I carry all this love like flowers for a ghost. Every lonely dawn repeats the life we could have had. I became better too late, and that's the deepest kind of sad. I became softer too late, stronger too late, present too late too. Everything you asked for lives in who I am now. Without you, if timing has a cruel face, I know exactly what it looks like too. I became better too late, after I was too late for you. Yeah, too late for you. You cried beside me nights I barely even noticed why. You cried beside me nights I barely even noticed why.
You loved me in public and left me in private. Held my hand where the whole world could find it. But behind our door, your eyes went cold, and I learned what a pretty lie can hold. You love me in public, left me in private, smiled for the room, then turned silent. Everybody thought we were shining. You love me in public and left me in private. Piano should feel vulnerable and exposed. Let it sound like the truth after guests have gone home. At every dinner you kissed my cheek, told the same old story, made them all believe. And in the car you looked straight ahead, like love was a script that had already been read. You loved me in public and left me in private, made me the proof while your heart denied it. I was your witness, your cover, you're quiet. You love me in public and left me in shining. You love me in public and left me in private. Now when people ask where you have been, I tell the truth with careful skin. You love me in public and left me in private. You love me in public and left me in private. You said meet me by the river where the willow touches sand. I saw the train bridge in the distance. your letter in your hand. Your eyes were full of Sunday, your dress was pale and blue. I knew before you told me there was nothing I could do. The water moved beside us like it practiced letting go, and I hated how the river seemed to know what I did not know. You said your father found a job 3 counties to the west. You said you had to leave by dawn. You said you had not slept. I joked about the weather because I could not joke about pain. You smiled like you forgave me for being young and plain. Then you took my hand and pressed it to the locket at your chest. You said, promise me you'll remember the way we loved our best. We met by the river because tomorrow was already leaving. The water kept moving like it did not need believing. You kissed me once for courage, I held you once for grieving. We met by the river because tomorrow was already leaving. For years I blamed that railroad. For years I blamed your town. For years I blamed the morning for not somehow slowing down. But the truth was in my pocket, a ring made from a dime. I had planned to ask forever, but got frightened by the time. You needed more than sorrow, you needed me to choose. I stood there with a future and did not offer it to you. If I walk down there at sunset, I can almost see your face. Not the girl who had to leave me, but the woman I could not chase. The river does not accuse me, it just keeps going by. That is worse than anger. It is mercy in disguise. We met by the river because tomorrow was already leaving. The water kept moving like it did not need believing. You kissed me once for courage, I held you once for grieving. We met by the river because tomorrow was already leaving. I tossed that dime ring softly where the shallows catch the light. Some promises are broken, some are finally set right. Heard the train at dawn and wished it was your voice coming through the valley like I still had a choice. The whistle shook the windows, the bed stayed cold, and I felt every mile that your leaving holds. I heard the train at dawn and wished it was your voice. Something far away that still remember this house. I know steel on tracks does not come here by choice, but I heard the train at dawn and wished it was your voice. The guitar should sound intimate and weathered. Use low bends and soft tremolo, like headlights moving through fog. You used to wait before me when the first train came. Pull the blanket higher and whisper my name. We would lie there listening to the morning arrive, like the world outside had not found us alive. Now the same sound crosses the dark blue field and opens up a place I thought had healed. The clock says morning, but my heart says night. Loneliness has no respect for light. I heard the train at dawn and wished it was your voice, rolling through the silence with a reason to rejoice. I know the past cannot turn around from Illinois, but I heard the train at dawn and wished it was your voice. Did it sound like calling after something too far gone? I heard the train at dawn and I wished it was your voice. Something far away that still remember this house. I know steel on tracks does not come here by choice, but I heard the train at dawn and wished it was your voice. I heard the train at dawn and wanted to believe that distance can return what distance had to leave. If sound can cross the valley, can love cross the noise? I heard the train at dawn and wished it was your voice. The rails went quiet, the room turned gray. Morning put its hands on another day. I rose from bed with the same old choice. How long can a man live on? Echoes of a voice. found your hairpin in the truck beneath the passenger seat. The silver one with pearl paint chipped from Gulf Coast heat. It must have fallen that August when the windows all rolled down and your hair kept coming loose on the road outside of town. I held it like a season that refused to turn to dust. One small shining witness the girl who trusted us. I found your hairpin in the truck because summer would not end. It kept your laugh in the leather, kept your hand around the bend. I thought time would do the leaving, but it brought you back again. I found your hairpin in the truck because summer would not end. You sang along the station that would barely come clear. You said, pull over, look there, when the sun fell in the mirror. We kissed beside a soybean field. You tasted like iced tea. I said I could stay right here. You said, then stay with me. But staying took more courage than the boy I was could show. I loved the open highway and left you with the road. What did she ask? Stay with me? What did I choose? Somewhere else? What did I find?
One silver piece.
What did it prove? I lost myself. I could mail it to your mother. I could throw it in the creek. But tonight it rides beside me like a truth I need to keep. Not to claim you, not to chase you, not to reopen pain, just to remember love once has. And I drove away. I found your hairpin in the truck because summer would not end. You kept your laugh in the leather, kept your hand around the bend. Now I let that silver memory teach me how to mend. I found your hairpin in the truck because summer would not end.
The dashboard glows at sunset. The road is soft and wide. I place it in the ashtray and let the summer ride.
You took the blue sweater from the hook behind the door, the one with my old fishing tag still pinned inside the worn out collar. I saw the empty nail first, then I saw the drawer pulled wide, and I understood the weather had been changing on your side. You were quiet in the bedroom, I was frozen in the hall. I wanted to ask a question, but my mouth would only fall. That sweater held November from the year our car broke down. We walked 3 miles laughing through the frost outside of town. You wore it to the bonfire when the smoke got in your hair. You said my arms felt warmer when the whole world was not fair. Now the closet smells like cedar and a ghost of your perfume, and the cold has found a country in the middle of our room. You packed the blue sweater because when I learned your name, you took the softest part of us and left me with the blame. I keep my hands inside my coat, but nothing feels the same. You packed the blue sweater because winter learned your name. I used to call you stubborn when you asked me where I'd been. I used to call it freedom when I kept my feelings in. You needed open windows, I built another wall. You gave me every warning in a voice too kind to call. There are boots beside the staircase where your smaller pair should be, and a mitten in the truck bed that keeps looking back at me. Every ordinary object has turned witness on my heart, even things you did not carry know we came apart. If I could knit the evenings back together row by row, I would start with the first silence where I let you sit alone. I would mend the sleeve I tore, I would warm your tired hands, I would love you like a shelter instead of asking you to stand. Hold on to the love you had to leave. Hold on to the truth beneath the grief. You packed the blue sweater because when
and left me with the blame. Now every cold front calls you back like snow across a frame. You packed the blue sweater because winter learned your name. If spring comes through the valley, I will open every shade. But I know some rooms stay colder where a warm heart could not stay.
I still wake up reaching for your side of the bed, even though it's been so long. The clock keeps moving, but some nights never ended, and somehow your memory stays strong. I tell my friends that I'm getting better. I laugh when they ask if I'm alright, but the truth still sits beside me every evening and follows me home every night. Maybe some people are meant to leave us, but never meant to leave our souls. Maybe goodbye only changes the distance, not the place where love still grows. Kahit wala ka sa piling ko, sa bawat luha, bawat dasal, ikaw pa rin ang dahilan. Hindi kayang murahin ng panahon ang mga pangakong naiwan noon. Kahit saan man tayo dalhin ng mundo, palagi kang nasa puso ko. I found your picture inside an old drawer, the one we took before the rain. And suddenly I was 20 years younger, standing beside you once again. The smile you wore still breaks me softly, the way old songs can break a man, because memories don't ask for permission. They simply arrive when they can.
puso ko. Kahit wala ka sa piling ko, sa bawat luha, bawat dasal, ikaw pa rin ang dahilan. Hindi kayang burahin ng panahon ang mga pangakong naiwan noon. Kahit saan man tayo dalhin ng mundo, palagi kang nasa puso ko. Remember, then I'll remember you forever. If time can heal, why does your name still sound like home whenever I whisper it? And if love survives beyond the leaving, then maybe we're not truly apart, because every piece of who I am now still carries your mark. Palagi kang nasa puso ko, hanggang sa huling tibok nito. Sa bawat gabi, sa bawat araw, sa bawat araw, ikaw ang aking ilaw. Hindi mawawala ang pag-ibig na ito, hanggang matapos ang lahat ng taon. Palagi kang nasa puso ko. Palagi kang nasa puso ko. Kahit wala ka sa piling ko, sa bawat luha, bawat dasal, ikaw pa rin ang dahilan. Hindi kayang burahin ng panahon ang mga pangako na iwan noon. Kahit saan man tayo dalhin ng mundo, palagi kang
It is 2:17 and your pillow still knows my tears. I have been sleeping with your absence for almost 3 years. The ceiling fan keeps turning like a tired old prayer, and I keep reaching for a hand that is no longer there. I never moved the books you left beside the bed, the one with folded pages where your fingers used to rest. Your sweater still hangs on the back of the door. I say I forgot it, but I know what I keep it for. Friends tell me the heart makes room with time, but mine just learned to walk around the empty side. I laugh in the daylight, I answer the phone,
'cause I could not let go. Could not let go. Could not let go. Tell me how a heart moves on when the house still feels like home. Could not let go. Could not let go. Do you still talk to someone who is gone? Every night, every night. Do you leave the hallway light on? Still hoping, still hoping. Do you pretend you are strong till the morning? Till the morning. Let it breathe between phrases, aching and slow. Let it breathe between phrases, aching. I tried to change the room last spring, bought new curtains, moved everything. But when I reached that half of the sheets, I felt your name come over me. I sat down hard and I lost my breath, not because you left, but because I left you left. I kept a place for pain to stay and called it love another day. I kept your side of the bed empty because I could not let go. I left a little space for the love I used to know. I know you are not coming back. Everybody told me so, but I kept your side of the bed empty because I could not let go. 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 Oh, if holding on is all I have, how do I lay it down? The night turns blue, the city hums low. Your side stays empty, my heart moves slow. I whisper your name where the moonlight falls, then I answer myself. From the bedroom wall, I kept your side of the bed empty because I could not let go. I kept your side of the bed empty because I could not let go. I kept your side of the bed empty because I could not let go. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. And I cannot call it sudden anymore. I saw your patience thinning like a winter moon, but I thought I had time to change someday soon.
I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. You begged for less battle, I gave you more. Now every room asks what I was fighting for. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. A string quartet plays with intimate restraint. Let it sound like an argument after the voices have gone quiet. You asked me once to just say I was scared, to stop making war out of needing care. I laughed like a fool, reached for the keys, said we can talk later, then left you on your knees. Later became winter, winter became May, May became your brother helping you move away. I watched from the steps, too proud to plead, too proud to stop you, too broken to breathe. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. You begged for one soft answer, I hardened more. Now the silence keeps count on the kitchen floor. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. Quartet expands into a cinematic swell. Keep the emotion sorrowful, not triumphant. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. You begged for less battle, I gave you more. Now every room asked what I was fighting for. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. I chose my pride so often that I lost your grace, lost the little light that lived in this place. If regret could kneel, it would wear out the floor. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. I talk to the empty chair when the night gets bad. Tell it all the answers I should have had. No reply comes, just the same old score. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. I chose my pride so often that you chose the door. left the front row empty at the county theater show. I saw the ticket waiting on the dresser when I got home. You had circled 7:30. You had written, please be there. I had promised after breakfast, with my hand against your hair. Then work ran late and traffic crawled. Then I stopped for one small drink. By the time I found that ticket, you had learned what promises mean. You left the front row empty because I never came to sing. You stood beneath those stage lights, wearing my forgotten ring. Every note you gave that room was a note I did not bring. You left the front row empty because I never came to sing. Your friend sent me a picture. You were smiling through the hurt, a red dress and a microphone, the spotlight on your worth. There was one chair in the front row, empty as my word. I stared until the screen went dark, and still I saw it burn. You had spent a month rehearsing, I had spent a life asleep. You needed one clear presence, I gave you absence dressed as need. I used to think romance was flowers once a year. Now I know it is showing up when showing up is clear. It is parking in the downpour. It is clapping till it hurts. It is singing every chorus, even when you miss the words. You left the front row empty because I never came to sing. You stood beneath those stage lights, wearing my forgotten ring. Now every empty chair I see turns into that one thing. You left the front row empty because I never came to sing. I heard you got an encore. I hope you felt the room. I was not there to love you, but the whole town loved you through. You asked for my truth at the table near the stairs. No shouting, no shaking, just your hands folded there. I had been kind with my lying, I had been gentle and wrong. I had dressed up every distance like like I was protecting our home. You said, do not spare me, do not keep me in the dark. A soft lie is still a locked room when it keeps me from your heart. You asked for my truth because my lies were too polite. They never raised their voices, but they kept you up at night. I called them little mercies till they stole away your light. You asked for my truth because my lies were too polite. The truth was I was lonely and too proud to say the word. The truth was I felt failing every time your kindness stirred. The truth was not another love or some dramatic flame. It was me becoming absent and refusing to be named. You listened without blinking. Your face did not grow hard. That almost broke me harder than if you tore apart. Then you told your truth back to me. You were tired of guessing rooms, tired of love in shadows that kept changing with the moon. You said I can face sorrow, I can face a bitter night, but I cannot keep on living beside a man who hides. You asked for my truth because my lies were too polite. They never raised their voices, but they kept you up at night. Now honesty sits between us, not a cure but not a knife. You asked for my truth because my lies were too polite. We did not solve the hurting, we did not call it peace, but the first true word between us let the locked room breathe.
At 1 a.m. I almost dialed your number again, not to bring you back, just to question the end. Then I saw my own face in the dark window glass, and for once I let your leaving stay in the past. For years I made your absence my only name, wore it like a coat through heat and rain. Every story I told came back to you, as if heartbreak was the only thing I knew. But tonight the room was quiet in a different way, not empty, just ready for another day. I set the phone down, opened both my hands,
stopped asking why you left and started asking who I am. I stopped asking why you left and started asking who I am. Started standing where I fell. Started making other plans. Your goodbye was not the whole of me. It was only where I began. I stopped asking why you left and started asking who I am. The strings enter with quiet strength. Let the arrangement feel like a sunrise that does not rush. I can cook for one and still sit down. Can walk through town without scanning the crowd. Can hear our song and let it pass. Can love what was without wanting it back. Maybe peace is not a trumpet sound. Maybe it is keeps set gently down. Maybe healing does not shout, I can. It whispers, look at who I am. Still becoming. Still coming home. I stopped asking why you left and started asking who I am. Started standing where I fell. Started making other plans. Your goodbye was not the whole of me. It was only where I began. I stopped asking why you left and started asking who I am.
Stopped asking why you left
And found a little land
inside my own chest.
where I could finally stand.
If love returns someday,
Let it mean a wiser man. I stopped asking why you left and started asking who I am. The phone stayed dark. The window turned blue. Morning came without needing you. At 1 a.m. I almost dialed your number again. You left the porch light burning like you knew I'd lose my way. But I was 3 towns over with nothing good to say. I had your name on my tongue and a bottle in my hand. turning every honest promise into smoke across the land. Your yellow dress was folded on the chair beside the bed, and the note you wrote was gentle, which made it hurt instead. You did not slam the screen door, you did not curse my name. You just left the porch light burning and let me carry shame. I found your coffee cooling by the window in the dark, one lipstick print still waiting, like a small red broken heart. The radio was playing something slow from '93, the song we used to dance to when you still believed in me. I touched the empty hallway where your suitcase wheels had been, and heard the quiet thunder of the man I should have been. I practiced saying sorry to the kitchen and the floor, but sorry does not answer when love walks out the door. I came home empty, you were already gone. I brought back nothing but the weight I put you on. I see that porch light trembling through the rain, like one last mercy shining through the pain. If you ever drive this road and wonder if I know, I was the storm that made you go. Your sister called at midnight just to ask if I was kind. I said I always loved you. She said love is not a line. It is dishes in the morning, it is listening when you speak, it is holding what is fragile without making someone weak. I sat down on the back steps with my boots sunk in the mud, thinking of your quiet patience and the ways I wasted love. The dog kept watching the driveway, he still looks for your car. I never knew silence could travel out this far. Maybe you were sleeping where the curtains smell like pine. Maybe you were stronger than the woman I called mine. Maybe every mile you take is one I made you need. Maybe losing you is how the truth got through to me. You left the porch light on because I came home empty. You left one little flame for the man I failed to be. Now every night it trembles through the rain, one last mercy burning with your name. If you ever drive this road, I hope the light is low, and you know, I finally know I was the storm that made you go. I will turn it off at confessing what I could not say to you. The house is not a home now, it is just a place I see, where you left the porch light burning for the ghost you loved in me. I came to your door empty in the rain at 2:30. No roses from the market, no speech to push on you. I had tried the pretty gestures, I had bought the cards before. You said, do not bring me flowers when you have not changed the floor. So I stood there with my wet hands, no proof except my face, and the knowledge that I might be the man who learned too late. I came to your door empty, because apologies need more than roses. They need mornings that are different, they need evenings that stay open. I brought nothing but the truth, and the fear that truth exposes. I came to your door empty, because apologies need more than roses. You opened just a little, with the chain still in its place. Your tired eyes moved through me like they knew the old mistakes. I said, I will not ask tonight for what I have not earned. I just wanted you to hear me without a gift to burn. You nodded like a witness, you cried but did not move. I felt the whole world hanging on what love does after truth. An apology is not a door key. It is not a magic song. It is a first step on a road that may still be too long. It is dishes done at daybreak. It is sober calls at 10. It is letting someone doubt you and still showing up again. I came to your door empty, because apologies need more than roses. They need mornings that are different, they need evenings that stay open. I brought nothing but the truth in the long road that it knows. I came to your door empty, because apologies need more than roses.
did not let me in there. You did not turn away. You said start with tomorrow, and I started with today.
You changed your last name on a Thursday at the courthouse by the square. I saw it in the paper while I waited for repair. The letters I had given you were gone from that small line. I did not know a newspaper could split a man in five. It was just ink and spacing, it was just a legal note, but I felt my name fall from you like a stone from someone's coat.
You changed your last name because mine became a weight. It hung around your shoulders with every choice I made. You carried it through heartbreak till your own self could not stay. You changed your last name because mine became a weight. I remember when you practiced it on napkins after wine. You said it sounded strange then, but you smiled every time. You wrote it on the mailbox, you stitched it on a frame. You gave my family Sunday an answer to our name. But I made it feel like ownership, I made it feel like debt. I made you ask permission to be someone I had met.
I do not get to mourn it like something stolen from my hand. You returned a heavy thing I taught you how to understand. Your name was never mine to keep, it was yours to carry free. I am sorry that my love made you smaller next to me.
You changed your last name because mine became a weight. It hung around your shoulders with every choice I made. Now I speak your chosen name like a prayer I say too late. You changed your last name because mine became a weight. The paper yellowed on the table, the coffee cooled beside. I circled your new name once and let it have its life.
Still set to place, though your chair has learned the dust. One for me and one for all. The evening's made of us. The fork goes on the napkin, the glass goes by the knife. My hands remember dinner better than they remember life. I tell myself it is habit, I tell myself I will change, but hunger sounds like your footsteps when it moves through an empty place. The first time I forgot you, I cried into the sink. It was only for a second, while the kettle started to sing. Then guilt came in like weather, heavy, fast and mean. How dare the heart keep beating when the table lost its queen? But you would hate me wasting the bread and all this light. You always said eat something when the sorrow gets too tight. I still set 2 plates because memory has hands. It reaches through the cupboard, it does what love still can. One day I may sit down alone and finally understand, but I still set 2 plates because memory has hands. Your sister says I need to leave the house a little more. She means well, so I nod and walk her gently to the door. Nobody sees the mercy in these ordinary things. How your cup beside my coffee keeps the morning from collapsing. I know that you are gone now. I know this is not prayer. It is just the only language left between me and your chair. Maybe healing is not empty, the rooms where loved ones stayed. Maybe it is learning how to let them change their shape. From voice into a kindness, from touch into a light, from body at the table into strength to eat tonight. I still set 2 plates because memory has hands. It reaches through the cupboard, it does what love still can. Tonight I put one back again and stand there where I am. But I still set 2 plates because memory has hands. Tomorrow may be different, tomorrow may be plain, but love was here for dinner, and some crumbs of it remain. watched you pack the books from the shelves beside the fire. You kept the ones with margin notes, you left the ones I bought in anger. You wrapped the poems in newspaper and stacked them by the door. I kept trying not to notice how the room was losing more than paper, ink, and covers, than the stories we had read. Every page you carried knew the ending up ahead. I watched you pack the books because every page knew the ending. The love we kept explaining had already stopped defending. You boxed up all the chapters I was too afraid of sending. I watched you pack the books because every page knew the ending. The first book had your name there with my clumsy little note. For every road we take together, back when I still gave you hope. You ran your thumb across it, you almost let it stay. Then you put it in the box like a season put away. I said you can keep them all. You said that is not the point. You were tired of generous gestures from a man who missed the voice. I thought love was the library, all the things we had in store. But love is reading carefully when someone underlines the soil. You had circled every warning, you had dog-eared every plea. I kept skipping to forgiveness without learning what you need. I watched you pack the books because every page knew the ending. The love we kept explaining had already stopped defending. Now the shelf is bare behind me and the quiet keeps pretending. I watched you pack the books because every page knew the ending. You left one novel open where the hero comes back changed. I read it every winter and never feel the same. You hid the birthday card inside the drawer beneath your scars. I found it after winter with my name drawn full of hearts. The date was 3 years old, but the message still felt new. I hope this is the year, love, that you let me closer to you. You never gave it to me. Maybe dinner turned to fight. Maybe hope got tired before it made it through the night. You hid the birthday card because hope was getting tired. You had wished on me for years while I kept putting out the fire. Now the words you never gave me burn brighter than desire. You hid the birthday card because hope was getting tired. There were little plans inside it, a picnic by the lake, a room in Chattanooga, a promise we could make. You had underlined together like a woman making room. I had underlined my failures with the way I answered you. I was always almost ready, I was always near the line. You kept wrapping up tomorrow for a man who wasted time. I do not know if I should keep it. I do not know if I should send this proof that you were hopeful before hope reached its end. So I read it every birthday like a candle I cannot blow. And I asked the man inside me why he needed so long to grow. You hid the birthday card because hope was getting tired. You had wished on me for years while I kept putting out the fire. Now the words you never gave me are the gift that cuts the wire. You hid the birthday card because hope was getting tired. Put it back with care there, not hidden, not displayed. Some love arrives unopened and still changes the day. I still reach for your side of the bed at night, like losing you forgot to feel real in my mind. Your cup is gone, but I still leave room on the shelf. Funny how you left, but you stayed in everything else. Did you stop loving me slowly, or did I miss the signs? Were you crying beside me while I was wasting time? I let you go too soon. Now every silence sounds like you. Every quiet room, every midnight breaking through, I hear your name in the dark. the whole world disappears, I let you go too soon. And now I live with what I hear. There's a message I typed but never pressed send. Just 3 words trying to bring us back again. I still know the road to your old front door by heart, but some places stay the same while people fall apart. Did you wait one last moment, hoping I would find? Did you turn around slowly before leaving that night? The hardest part is knowing you didn't have to go. You just got tired of begging for love I never showed. Now I say all the right things to a room that can't reply. Too late is such a cruel word when it lives your whole life. I let you go too soon. Now every silence sounds like you. Every empty moon, every window with no view. I hear your name in the dark till the morning breaks into. I let you go too soon. Now every silence sounds like you. Every silence sounds like you. I still reach for your side of the bed at night. I still reach for your side of the bed at night. You sold the piano on a Tuesday afternoon. 2 men came with blankets and carried out the room. I stood there in the doorway with my work boots tracking clay, trying to understand why the house felt wrong that way. You said it was only furniture. I knew that was not true. That piano was your language when words would not come through. You sold the piano because I stopped hearing you play. You had filled this house with music I kept walking past each day. Now the wall is bare and quiet where your heart once found a way. You sold the piano because I stopped hearing you play. You played it after supper when the dishes were all done. You played it through December when your father's sickness came. You played a song for morning, you played a hymn for rain. I
called from the next room, could you keep it down today? That sentence found a place in you I did not know existed. By spring the bench stayed empty, by fall the keys were listed. Hear her now, hear her heart, do not miss the quiet parts. Hear her now, hear her pain, music leaves when it is shared.
The buyer sent a postcard from a house beside the sea. Said his daughter loved the upright. Said it helped her learn to breathe. I showed it to you gently. You smiled without regret. You said, good, let it live there. It was dying where it sat.
You sold the piano because I stopped hearing you play. You would fill this house with music. I kept walking past each day. Now every empty corner hums the truth I threw away. You sold the piano because I stopped hearing you play. I sit beside that blank wall when the evening starts to bend. I have learned that silence sings when love has reached its end.
Don't smile at me like nothing happened. Don't hold my hand if your heart's halfway gone. I can feel the distance when you stand near me, like you already left, but you're still hanging on. You say you care, but your eyes keep running, like you're too scared to say what you mean. And I'm tired of guessing what your silence is hiding. Tired of loving, or maybe unseen. If it's over, say it's over. If it's love, then let it show. I can't keep bleeding for a feeling that I'm never meant to know. Don't pretend if you love me. Don't act like you don't feel this too. If my name still lives in your heart, and say it like I'm saying it to you. Don't pretend if you need me. Don't leave me drowning in the dark. If you still hear me when you're lonely, then don't lie to me with a broken heart. I remember the nights when we were sure of us. Your laugh made the whole room shine. Now every little word feels carefully chosen, like you're trying to erase what was mine. And maybe I changed, and maybe I hurt you. Maybe I didn't always get it right, but love don't disappear in one single moment. It breaks in the space between the fights. If you're leaving, then leave me, but don't stay just to keep me close. I'd rather have the truth cut cleanly than a lie I already know. Don't pretend if you love me. Don't act like you don't feel this too. If my name still lives in your heart, then say it like I'm saying it to you. Don't pretend if you need me. Don't leave me drowning in the dark. If you still hear me when you're lonely, then don't lie to me with a broken heart. I can take the truth, I can take the pain, I can take you saying we're not the same, but I can't take the distance we're in your face. I can't take a love that only stays in place. So look at me now. Don't hide behind fear. If there's anything left, say it clear. Don't pretend if you love me. Don't act like you don't feel this too. If my name still lives in your heart, then say it like I'm saying it to you. Don't pretend if you need me. Don't leave me drowning in the dark. If you still hear me when you're lonely, then don't lie to me with a broken heart. Don't pretend if you love me. Don't let forever fall apart.
If there's still a place for me and you,
Don't hide it in the dark.
Don't pretend if you love me.
Don't pretend if you love me. If you still hear me when you're lonely, don't pretend if you love me. You took the blue sweater from the hook behind the door, the one with my old fishing tag still pinned inside the worn out collar. I saw the empty nail first, then I saw the drawer pulled wide, then I understood the weather had been changing on your side. You were quiet in the bedroom, I was frozen in the hall. I wanted to ask a question, but my mouth would only fall. That sweater held November from the year our car broke down. We walked 3 miles laughing through the frost outside of town. You wore it to the bonfire when the smoke got in your hair. You said my arms felt warmer when the whole world was not fair. Now the closet smells like cedar and a ghost of your perfume. And the coldest found a country in the middle of our room. You packed the blue sweater because winter learned your name. You took the softest part of us and left me with the blame. I keep my hands inside my coat, but nothing feels the same. You packed the blue sweater because winter learned your name. I used to call you stubborn when you asked me where I'd been. I used to call it freedom when I kept my feelings in. You needed open windows, I built another wall. You gave me every warning in a voice too kind to call. There are boots beside the staircase where your smaller pair should be, and a mitten in the truck bed that keeps looking back at me. Every ordinary object has turned witness on my heart, even things you did not carry. No, we came apart. If I could knit the evenings back together row by row, I would start with the first silence where I let you sit alone. I would mend the sleeve I tore, I would warm your tired hands, I would love you like a shelter instead of asking you to stand.
Hold on, hold on
to the love you had to leave.
Hold on, hold on
To the truth beneath the grief. You packed the blue sweater because winter learned your name. You took the softest part of us and left me with the blame. Now every cold front calls you back like snow across a frame. You packed the blue sweater because winter learned your name. If spring comes through the valley, I will open every shade, but I know some rooms stay colder where a warm heart could not stay. Missed your birthday and lost more than a date. I saw the missed calls when it was already late. There were candles on a cake I never saw, and your voice in a message trying not to fall. I missed your birthday and lost more than a date. Lost the little proof that love remembers wait. I said I was busy, but busy is a weak escape. I missed your birthday and lost more than a date. More than a date. diamonds or rings, just to notice the small and ordinary things. The red dress hanging by the bedroom door, the way you checked your phone a little more. I was chasing money, chasing some name, saying all this work was for us just the same. But what good is a future with polished floors if the person you love stops feeling yours? I missed your birthday and lost more than a date, lost a little trust I could not recreate. You smiled when I came home, but your smile came late. I missed your birthday and lost more than a day. Should feel reflective and vulnerable. Let it repeat a tender birthday like motif until it becomes sorrow. I thought neglect was not betrayal because I never crossed a line, but love can starve in clean rooms when it is never given time. I bought you flowers the very next day. You kissed my cheek and put them away. That was the moment I should have known. Some apologies arrive after love has gone. I missed your birthday and lost more than a date, lost the little proof that love remembers wait. I said I was busy, but busy is a weak escape. I missed your birthday and lost more than a day. Now every candle in a restaurant glow looks like the night you made, trying to sound happy while your heart gave way. I missed your birthday and lost more than a date. I missed your birthday and lost more than a date. I missed your birthday and lost more than a day. I saw the way your eyes avoided mine tonight, like looking too long would bring the truth to light. You smile for everyone, but pain knows how to hide. And I know that silence shaking on your side. We talk like strangers now, careful and polite, but history still burns underneath the knives. Some hearts move on, some hearts just learn to bend. I bet you still love me, don't pretend. Do you hear my name sometimes when the room gets quiet late? Do you miss what we were, even if you call it fate? Do you find old memories the same way I do every day? I bet
You still love me, don't pretend.
I bet
You still love me, don't pretend.
I bet you still love me, don't pretend. Don't pretend. Don't pretend. I know your favorite lie was saying you were fine, the same one that I used when I said I'd be alright. You can change your number, change the city, change your bed, but some people keep living in the words unsaid. I still remember every promise in your tone, and how forever sounded when we were alone. You can hide your tears, but truth comes back again. I bet you still love me, don't pretend. Do you freeze in crowded places when a song sounds like our past? Do you tell yourself it's over, then feel it all come back? Do you miss me for a second, then hate yourself for that? Maybe love does not die loudly, maybe it just changes clothes. Maybe people walk away while the feeling never goes. Maybe pride is just a wall we build when hearts won't mend. Maybe I'm not wrong at all. Maybe you still love me then. I bet
You still love me, don't pretend. You still love me, don't pretend.
I bet you still love me.
Don't pretend.
Don't pretend.
You still love me, don't pretend.
I bet you still love me, don't pretend. I bet you still love me, don't pretend. I bet you still love me,
Don't pretend.
don't pretend. I bet you still love me, don't pretend. I bet you still love me, don't pretend. Oh, don't pretend. I saw the way your eyes avoided mine tonight. I saw the way your eyes avoided mine tonight. You used to sing beside me when the highway lost the sun. You never knew the second verse, but you made up better ones. I would laugh and call you reckless. You would harmonize with wrong. Now the passenger seat is silent, and I know who killed the song. It was not one cruel evening, it was not some stranger's name. It was all the little moments where I treated you the same. As the radio is weathered, as a voice I could tune down, till the woman who adored me could not make a sound. You stopped singing along, 'cause I stopped listening. You let the music fade when I would not change. Now every chorus asks me what I was missing, and every back road answers with your name. You stopped singing along, and I finally hear everything. I remember one September by the bridge outside Monroe. You said, "Do you even hear me?" I said, "Baby, let it go." You turned your face toward the window. Your reflection looked so small. I kept driving like the silence was not writing on the wall. If I could get that mile back, I would pull off in the rain. I would turn the engine over to the tremble in your name. You stopped singing along, 'cause I stopped listening. You let the music fade when I would not stay. Now every chorus shows me what I was missing, and every empty seat says your name. You stop singing along, and I finally hear everything. Sing it with me, Lord. Here and now, here and now. Sing it with me slow. Don't let love drown now. I saw you at the station with your hair cut to your chin. You were humming to a little boy who held your mittened hand. I wanted to apologize, I wanted to confess, but he started singing with you, and you both smiled through the rest. That smile was not for hurting, that smile was not for me. It was proof that love can find a room where it can breathe. Some men need thunder, some men need loss. Some men do not hear the river till they stand where it crossed. I was not betrayed by leaving, I was taught by what you did. You did not stop loving music, you just stopped wasting it. You stopped singing along, because I stopped listening. You let the music fade when I would not change. Now every chorus asks me what I was missing, and every back road answers with your name. You stop singing.
'cause I stopped listening, and I finally hear everything. I drive with the radio low, I leave room in every line. Somewhere you are singing, and I am listening this time.
You tell the story like I was the villain, like I woke up one day and decided to break us apart. You point at every wound with my fingerprints on it, but never mention the scars you left on my heart. I know I had flaws, I know I made mistakes, I know there were nights when I couldn't say the right things. But love doesn't die because one person failed. Love dies when two people stop trying. I wasn't easy to love, I know that now. I carried my fears into every conversation, turned small problems into storms. Sometimes I needed reassurance, more than I knew how to admit. And maybe I held on too tight, maybe I asked for too much, maybe I made you feel tired when all I wanted was to feel chosen. But that's not the whole truth, because you stopped reaching for me too. You stopped asking what was wrong, stopped telling me what hurt, stopped letting me into the places where your heart was breaking. You built walls while I was still trying to fix doors. And somehow when everything collapsed, you handed me all the blame. Love doesn't just disappear, it doesn't vanish overnight. Not after all those promises, not after all those tears we cried. I know I had flaws, I know I made mistakes, but we were both wrong in different ways. So don't just blame me, don't make me carry everything, because love doesn't just disappear without both of us letting go. Remember that old apartment, the one with the leaking window, where we'd sit awake at 3 in the morning, talking about names we'd give our future children. Back then,
We were keeping score.
back then,
You were my enemy.
we were just two imperfect people, trying our best with what we had. So how did we become strangers, arguing over
someone who's already gone. No,
Love doesn't just disappear.
it gets buried under pride,
Under silence,
under
resentment.
under all the things we never said. Love doesn't just disappear, so why are you blaming only me? I know I wasn't perfect, but neither were we. I hurt you,
You hurt me.
I closed some doors,
You lost some keys.
and somewhere between our mistakes, we lost something beautiful. Love doesn't just disappear, it slowly breaks beneath the weight of two hearts waiting for the other to make the first move. So don't just blame me, because the saddest truth is this: if we had fought for us the way we fight over who ruined us, maybe we'd still be together. You tell the story like I was the villain, but love doesn't just disappear. Carrying the blame. I heard the church bells ringing through the pines at 10:30. I was ironing my good shirt, still pretending I had time again. Your cousin saw me standing by the mirror like a fool. She said, "You better hurry." I said, "I know what to do." But knowing is not moving, and wanting is not brave. By the time I found my truck keys, you had walked that aisle away. You married Sunday morning, because I waited till Monday. I let tomorrow steal the words I should have said today. Now the choir sings through my memory, and the rice falls in the rain. You married Sunday morning, because I waited till Monday. I drove past the reception with my window cracked an inch. I could hear your father laughing, I could see your white dress spin. You look like a new beginning, you look like an answered prayer. And I look like the kind of man who only loves when it is rare. I did not stop the engine, I did not call your name. I just blessed you through the windshield and drove home through my shame. You married Sunday morning, because I waited till Monday. I let forever leave before I found the nerve to say
because I waited till Monday. Years have put some silver in the places I was proud. I hear you have 2 children and a garden past the town. Sometimes at the market, your little girl says hi. She has your fearless questions and your soft storm-colored eyes. I carry groceries slower when your husband holds your hand. Not because I hate him, but because I understand. Love is not the flower you keep pressed inside a book. Love is knocking on the doorway when the whole world says, just look. Love is not a later thing. It is not a safer road. It is saying what could save you before the bells have tolled. You married Sunday morning because I waited till Monday. I let tomorrow steal the life I should have lived today. Now the church light still finds me when the sky turns soft and gray. You married Sunday morning because I waited till Monday. If you ever think I did not care, let the old bells disagree. They ring for what you found there, and what was lost in me.
I saw your hand in his tonight and forgot how to breathe. Two people I trusted most, standing where I used to be. You both smiled like nothing had broken inside this room. But some pain arrives quietly and still ruins everything too soon. Did it start while I knew you? Did I miss every sign? Were you loving each other while you were calling me mine? How come you became my best friend's lover? Out of all the hearts, why choose each other? Now I lost 2 names in one goodbye. How come you became my best friend's lover tonight? He knows all my secrets, the things I never say. He knows how you left me and still you walked your way. I keep replaying
memories, trying to find the turn. The night to safe places became somewhere I can't return. Did you both feel guilty? Did my name cross the air? Or did I disappear the second you were there? The deepest kind of heartbreak is betrayal dressed as fate, when love and friendship leave you at the very same gate. Now I don't know what hurts more, your touch or his lies, losing the girl I loved, or the brother in his eyes. How come you became my best friend's lover? Why did hope turn into strangers undercover? Now I lost two worlds in one night's fire. How come you became my best friend's lover? Yeah, my best friend's lover tonight. I saw your hand in his tonight and forgot how to breathe. I saw your hand in his tonight and forgot how to breathe. You asked me where I was every evening, even when I came straight home to you. You searched my eyes for signs of leaving, while I was trying to make it through. I gave you mornings, gave you weekends, gave you every piece I knew to give. Somehow every time I reached you, there was another test to live. And I never understood why love had to stand on trial every single day. You wanted answers before questions, promises before the fear. You wanted certainty forever, while I was standing right here. You counted every little failure like evidence against my heart, ignoring all the ways I loved you long before things fell apart. True love doesn't keep score, it doesn't make you earn tomorrow. It doesn't hold a door half open just to watch somebody beg.
you always did. Remember when we sat in silence, watching headlights from the porch? I thought that peace was what we needed. You thought I wasn't trying more. You never saw the quiet moments as proof that I was still around. You needed grander demonstrations while I was building solid ground. And maybe you were scared I'd leave. Maybe someone left before. Maybe all your broken memories were standing at our door. But I was not the ghost that hurt you. I was not those other names. Still I paid for all their damage. Still I carry all their blame. The saddest thing I ever learned is that love can lose to fear. Not because the feeling vanished, but because doubt stayed too near. You kept asking for forever, while forever held your hand. And the more I tried to prove it, the less you seemed to understand. True love doesn't keep score. It doesn't ask for proof each morning. It doesn't turn affection into a never-ending warning. True love doesn't keep score. It trusts the things it cannot see. I gave you all I had to offer, and somehow that wasn't enough to keep. True love doesn't keep score. It simply stays when life gets hard. But you always counted everything until there was nothing left to count. You asked for proof until the proof was gone. You asked for proof until the proof was gone. And I still wonder if you ever knew. True love doesn't keep score, but you always did. You always did.
God, I forgave the rain for falling on the day you went away. Forgave the muddy driveway, forgave the sky for gray. But I kept one corner of my heart locked and grieving. I forgave the rain for falling, but not you for leaving. I've carried that anger like a coat through every season. Wore it to the store, to church, to bed without a reason. People said it kept me warm, but they did not see how heavy hate can get when it is all you have to keep. You letter came in April, soft around the fold. Said you were young and frightened, said the truth got old. I read it by the window while the thunder moved through town, and for once I did not throw your memory down. I forgave the rain for falling, but not you for leaving. I blamed your name for every night I stopped believing. Now I am tired of hurting just to prove I had a reason. I forgave the rain for falling, but not you for leaving.
Not you for leaving.
Not you for leaving.
Not you for
Maybe mercy is the only road that lets a broken heart go home.
Can I let the old pain loosen?
Let it loosen.
Let it loosen.
Can I bless what I was losing?
Let it loosen. Let it loosen.
Can I stop needing you guilty?
Let it loosen.
Let it loosen. The saxophone should feel like longing, learning to forgive. Keep it warm, breathy, and lonely, with slow phrases that open into hope. I do not know if forgiveness means you win, or if it means I finally come back in. I only know I am tired of keeping score, tired of guarding an empty door. So here in the rain I speak your name, not as a curse, not as a chain, just as a chapter I survived, just as a wound that stayed alive. I forgave the rain for falling, but not you for leaving. I blamed your name for every night I stopped believing. Now I am tired of hurting just to prove I had a reason. I forgave the rain for falling, but not you for leaving. I forgave the rain for falling, and I'm learning to breathe.
I'm
Learning some goodbyes are not enemies, if peace is a door.
I'm finally reaching.
I forgave the rain for falling. Now I forgive you for leaving. The storm moves east, the porch light glows, my hands unclench, the river slows. I do not feel whole, but I feel near, like hope has been waiting somewhere here.
Let it loosen. Let it leave.
Let the heart come home.
Let it breathe. I forgave the rain for falling.
Let it breathe. Let it breathe.
I forgave the rain.
Let it breathe. I still check my phone when I can't sleep, like somehow your name might appear. After all this time, I know it sounds pathetic, but some habits don't leave when the person does. The hardest part isn't that you left, it's that life kept moving. The sun still came up, people still laughed, the world kept spinning. While I sat in the same pain, trying to understand how someone who once called me home could suddenly feel so far away. Everyone said, give it time, as if time was some kind of medicine. But nobody told me time doesn't heal every wound. Sometimes it just teaches you how to live with it. I thought missing you would get easier. I thought one day I'd wake up and your name wouldn't hurt. I thought the memories would fade like old photographs left in the rain. But every little thing still finds me. A song, a street, a random Tuesday afternoon, and suddenly you're everywhere again. I thought missing you would get easier, but it never did. I saw someone who looked like you yesterday, same hair, same smile. For one stupid second, my heart forgot the truth and started running toward a future that doesn't exist anymore. It's amazing what heartbreak does, how it can make a grown man carry hope long after hope should have died. The truth is, I don't cry the way I used to. The tears don't come every night, but sadness changes shape. Now it hides in quiet places, in empty passenger seats, and unfinished conversations, and all the things I was saving to tell you someday. Maybe that's why this hurts so much, not because I lost you, but because I lost the person I thought I'd become with you. The future we built, the plans we named, the ordinary moments I was looking forward to, they're all gone. And nobody talks about that part. Nobody talks about mourning the life that never happened. I thought missing you would get easier, but some nights it feels exactly the same, like you just walked out yesterday, like my heart never learned the difference between letting go and being left behind. I thought missing you would get easier, I really believed it would, but every version of tomorrow still seems you were supposed to be. I still check my phone when I can't sleep, not because I think you'll call, but because some part of me still hasn't learned you're gone. And maybe that's why missing you never got easier. I came back in spring with a duffel bag and flowers, thinking melted snow could soften all the wasted hours. Your apartment had new curtains, your old name was off the bill. The neighbor said she moved on south. I think she's doing well. Doing well should be a blessing. Doing well should make me smile. But I stood there with tulips, like a fool dressed up for trial. I came back in spring because your winter never waited. You survived the cold alone while I stayed gone and hesitated. Now the flowers in my shaking hands know exactly why I hate it. I came back in spring because your winter never waited. I thought distance made me noble. I thought leaving made me clear. I thought I could return to you when I outgrew all my fear. But you had bills in December, you had nights with no reply, you had birthdays, coughs, and brake lights, and no shoulder there to cry. You learned your own warm blanket, you learned your own front door. By the time the trees were blooming, you did not need me anymore. I came back in spring because your winter never waited. You survived the cold alone while I stayed gone and hesitated. Now the flowers in my shaking hands know exactly why I hate it. I came back in spring because your winter never waited. Found your forwarding address from a label on a box. I wrote one page of sorry, then I left it in the top. I did not send it chasing, I did not beg your door. I had already asked too much by asking you for more. So I walked down by the river where the cottonwoods were green, and I gave those tulips water like it meant I could come clean. Late love is still love, but it does not get to claim the season that it missed or the shelter it became. I was absent in the frost, you became your own flame. I came back with the flowers, but the ground had changed its name. I came back in spring because your winter never waited. You survived the cold alone while I stayed gone and hesitated. Now the flowers in the river drift away like what I traded. I came back in spring because your winter never waited. May the south wind keep you gentle. May your new rooms keep you warm. I was a season late, love, and you had outlived the storm.
We turned off the radio when our song came through the dash. You reached before I did, and your hand pulled quickly back. That old chorus used to lift us past the county line and home. Now it found us in a silence where two lovers sat alone. The road was wet with moonlight, the station faded south. Neither one of us could bear those younger voices now. We turned off the radio because our song finally heard. Every note remembered what we could not make work. We used to sing forever, now forever lost the words. We turned off the radio because our song finally heard. You said, do you remember that motel in Abilene? I said, the broken ice machine. You said, and you holding me. Then we both smiled for a second. Not enough to change the road, just enough to show the tenderness still buried under old smoke. Love did not leave all at once. It leaked out in careful streams, till even our best music could not carry what it means. I wanted to turn it back on. I wanted to be brave. But some songs are not a rescue. Some songs are just a grave. So we drove with only tires and the night against the glass, giving one another mercy by not dragging up the past. We turned off the radio because our song finally heard. Every note remembered what we could not make work. We used to sing forever, now forever lost the words. We turned off the radio because our song finally heard. At your street, I stopped the truck. You touched the door, then me. Maybe someday, you whispered.
then you left the quiet clean. We broke beneath the oak where our initials cut the bark. The same old tree that held us when we hid there after dark. Your hand was on the carving, my boots were in the leaves. You said some things keep standing even after they release. I wanted to be angry at the wisdom in your mouth, but the branches bent above us like they knew what we were about. We broke beneath the oak because roots can still let go. Love can run deep and still not be enough to grow. You kissed my cheek like autumn, I watched you take the road. We broke beneath the oak because roots can still let go. We were 17 and fearless when we carved that crooked heart. You said nothing in this county could ever pull us apart. But years came with their questions, bills came with their names, dreams came asking each of us to stop being the same. I wanted that old promise to be stronger than the storm. You wanted both our spirits to survive what they were for. We broke beneath the oak because roots can still let go. Love can run deep and still not be enough to grow. You kissed my cheek like autumn, I watched you take the road. We broke beneath the oak because roots can still let go. Hold the root, bless the branch, let the leaving have its chance. Hold the love, loose the hand, some goodbye still understand. I came back there in winter with the thermos and your scarf. The initials had gone darker, but the tree had not come apart. There were new limbs toward the pasture, there were old scars in the grain. I touched our names together and did not ask them to remain. For the first time I believed you, for the first time I could see. Letting go was not betrayal, it was love outgrowing grief. We broke beneath the oak because roots can still let go. Love can run deep and still not be enough to grow. You kiss my cheek like autumn, I blessed you down the road. We broke beneath the oak because roots can still Somewhere you will be blooming, and I will not ask why.
Close the gate softly and let yesterday walk. No angry prayer, no bitter talk. Your car was gone, the dust still rose, and I let the silence settle on my clothes. That gate had seen us laughing in spring, seen your muddy boots, my wedding ring, seen arguments cool under evening stars, seen two tired people learning their scars. If I let you go gently, does that mean I am free? If I still love you, can I still choose me? Can an ending be honest without being cruel? Can a broken heart learn a softer rule? I close the gate softly and let yesterday walk.
Let it walk, let it walk.
I gave up the fight, but not what it taught.
Let it talk, let it talk.
I lost your hand, but found my own thoughts.
Let it walk, let it walk.
The violin should feel like grief, finding dignity. Let it move simply, with a warm tone and long breaths. I went back inside and made the bed, not to forget you, but to rest my head. Acceptance came in quiet shoes, not as a winner, just as truth. I closed the gate softly and let yesterday walk. No angry prayer, no bitter talk. I gave up the fight, but not what it taught. I closed the gate softly, let yesterday walk. The gate moved once in the evening wind, like the past looking back before leaving again.
We forgave in the garden with the weeds up to our knees. You wore your oldest flannel, I was too ashamed to speak. The roses had gone wild there, thorn and blossom crossed, like every pretty thing we had that hurt because we got lost. You handed me the clippers, I handed you my pride. No one said the word forgiveness, but it started there outside. We forgave in the garden because the roses needed room. Love cannot keep blooming where old bitterness consumes. We cut back what had wounded, we kept what still could bloom. We forgave in the garden because the roses needed room. You said I do not trust you like I did when we were new. I said I would not ask you, I have work enough to do. You nodded at the honesty, you pulled a root from clay. The sun came through the fence boards like a thin but golden stay. I apologized for leaving, even when I slept at home. You apologized for silence that had sharpened into stone. Forgiveness was not easy. It did not clear the sky. It was sweat along our foreheads and dirt beneath the nails. It was choosing one more season with no promise of perfume, just two tired hearts agreeing that the roses needed room. Because the roses needed room. Love cannot keep blooming where old bitterness consumes. We cut back what had wounded, we kept what still could bloom. We forgave in the garden because the roses needed room. By August there were flowers by the gate and near the wall, not proof that nothing hurt us, just proof hurt was not all. You said you needed space, I said that's okay. Like I wasn't terrified you'd drift away. I gave you silence, I gave you time. Didn't know I was losing you line by line. Were you waiting for me to hold on tighter? Or did you already make up your mind? Was I giving you what you needed, or just helping you leave me behind? I thought you needed space, but you were just letting me go. Well, I was holding on, you were already letting go. I stayed patient, I stayed calm, didn't see the damage done. I thought you needed space, but you were just letting me go. You stopped saying I love you like before, and I pretended not to notice anymore. Every message felt colder than the last, but I kept believing we would pass. Did your heart already leave me? Why your words still sounded the same? Was I the only one trying to keep us from the pain? I thought you needed space, but you were just letting me go. Now I'm stuck replaying everything I didn't know. I gave distance, you gave up. I gave time, you lost love. I thought you needed space, but you were just letting me go. If I knew space meant losing you forever, I would've closed every inch between us. I wouldn't have let you disappear so slowly. I wouldn't have made it this easy to leave me. I thought you needed space, but you were just letting me go. Now every quiet moment hurts more than I can show. I would've fought, I would've stayed, I would've begged you not to fade. I thought you needed space, but you were just letting me go. You said you needed space. I said that's okay. I'll still set to place, though your chair has learned the dust. One for me and one for all, the evening's made of us. The fork goes on the napkin, the glass goes by the knife. My hands remember dinner better than they remember life. I tell myself it is habit, I tell myself I will change, but hunger sounds like your footsteps when it moves through an empty place. The first time I forgot you, I cried into the sink. It was only for a second, while the kettle started to sing. Then guilt came in like weather, heavy, fast and mean. How dare the heart keep beating when the table lost its queen? But you would hate me wasting the bread and all this light. You always said eat something when the sorrow gets too tight. I still set 2 plates because memory has hands. It reaches through the cupboard, it does what love still can. One day I may sit down alone and finally understand, but I still set 2 plates because memory has hands. Your sister says I need to leave the house a little more. She means well, so I nod and walk her gently to the door. Nobody sees the mercy in these ordinary things. How your cup beside my coffee keeps the morning from collapsing. I know that you are gone now. I know this is not prayer. It is just the only language left between me and your chair. Maybe healing is not empty, the rooms where loved ones stayed. Maybe it is learning how to let them change their shape. From voice into a kindness, from touch into a light, from body at the table into strength to eat tonight. I still set 2 plates because memory has hands. It reaches through the cupboard, it does what love still can. Tonight I put one back again and stand there where I am, but I still set 2 plates because memory has hands. Tomorrow may be different, tomorrow may be plain, but love was here for dinner, and some crumbs of it remain. You stopped reaching for me in your sleep, turned your body like I was too deep. Your good night lost the way it felt, and I could tell I just never helped. When did I become someone you outgrew? Was I still there, or just the idea of you? You stopped loving me quietly, and I pretended not to notice. Kept holding on to moments that were already broken. Now I'm stuck replaying everything we used to be. You stopped loving me quietly, and it killed me slowly. You laughed less at the things I'd say, started finding reasons not to stay. Your eyes would wander, never land on mine, like you were leaving one piece at a time. Did you hope that I would set you free, or were you waiting for the end of me? You stopped loving me quietly, and I pretended not to notice. Kept holding on to moments that were already broken. Now I'm stuck replaying everything we used to be. You stopped loving me quietly, and it killed me slowly. I felt it fading in the little things, in empty words and missing rings, in every silence stretched too long, and knowing something's wrong, but playing along. I should have asked, I should have tried. Instead I buried it deep inside. Now all that's left is what we were, a fading voice. I still prefer you. Stopped loving me quietly, and I pretended not to notice. Built my world on something that was already hopeless. Now every memory just cuts a little deeper in me. You stopped loving me quietly. Now there's nothing left of me. You stopped loving me quietly, and I still hear you breathing in every space you left behind without a meaning. And I would break myself just to go back and see the moment you stopped loving me and started leaving. You stopped reaching for me in your sleep. You stopped reaching for me in your sleep. Say something honest, I tell the mirror now. But the honest words are out, too late somehow. You asked if I was hurting, I said I was fine, and built another wall between your heart and mine. You sat on the bed with your shoes untied, begging for the man I kept locked inside. I folded my anger into a quiet face, then blamed your sadness for filling the place. Would you have stayed if I had broken down? If I had let my fear make a sound? Did my silence teach your love to leave? Did I hide so well you stopped looking for me? I said I was fine while I was losing you, kept the door closed when you needed the truth. Now every lie I called strength comes due. I said I was fine while I was losing you. The piano should feel reflective and exposed. Let the left hand hold low regret, while the melody searches for words. I know you were tired of guessing my weather, tired of loving a man who would not come together. I thought mystery made me harder to break, but it only made you feel unsafe. I said I was fine while I was losing you, kept the door closed when you needed the truth. Now every lie I called strength comes due. I said I was fine while I was losing you.
Hiding true. What did I do? What did I do?
I am not fine, I finally know, but the words have nowhere left to go. Tell the truth.
Tell the truth.
Tell the truth.
Too late now.
Tell the truth. We loved in the rain, after years of walking dry. Every road we planned together somehow left us side by side. but never hand in hand, never close enough to hear the small cracks in our voices under all that being clear. Then the truck broke near the crossing and the storm came rolling hard. We stood there soaked and laughing with no shelter but our hearts. We loved in the rain because dry roads led us apart. All our perfect plans had no room for messy hearts. The thunder made us honest, the water found the spark. We loved in the rain because dry roads led us apart. You said, I am tired of pretending that calm means everything is fine. I said, I am tired of winning every fight and losing mine. You touched my muddy sleeve, I touched your rain-wet face. For once we did not hurry to explain the hurt away. The ditches filled around us, the headlights blurred and shone. There in all that weather, we stopped being alone. Rain came down, truth came through. Hold me now, I will hold you. We did not fix forever in one flooded country lane, but something cracked wide open when we quit fear and pain. Love is not the absence of storms across the map. It is two people turning when the first heart drops come back. We loved in the rain because dry roads led us apart. All our perfect plans had no room for messy hearts. The thunder made us honest, the water found the spark. We loved in the rain because dry roads led us apart. Now when clouds gather over our little town, we do not run for cover, we slow down. I saw his jacket on your chair and became a stranger, standing in a doorway full of warning signs and danger. It was only cloth, but it carried his shape. And suddenly your house was not my place.
I saw his jacket on your chair and became a stranger. My name in your mouth felt a little colder later. I did not need the truth to know the answer. I saw his jacket on your chair and became a stranger.
The saxophone should sound lonely and jealous, breathy but controlled. Let it drift like someone leaving before they are asked to leave.
My coat used to hang on that very same nail, back when your kitchen was my holy grail. I knew where the sugar was, knew which floorboards cried, knew the prayer you whispered when you could not sleep at night. I saw his jacket on your chair and became a stranger. All the little rooms turned unfamiliar later. I hated him for standing where I could not save her. I saw his jacket on your chair and became a stranger. Soft piano chord. I saw his jacket on your chair and became a stranger. My name in your mouth felt a little colder later. I did not need the truth to know the answer. I saw his jacket on your chair and became a stranger. I walked back out before my voice could break, left my old key by your garden gate. If a chair can tell me I no longer belong, how long had I been wrong?
Carry it gently, I told myself at dawn. Not every hurt is asking to be gone. Some pain needs a place where it can belong. I carried the ache gently until it became a song. I
carried the ache gently until it became a song. Stop calling it weakness when it stayed too long. It learned how to breathe. It learned how to be strong. I carried the ache gently until it became a song.
Became a song,
Became a prayer,
still in the heart,
still in the air. I used to fight your memory every night, turn on every lamp, chase down every light. But the more I pushed, the more it grew, like sorrow only wanted to be heard as true. I carried the ache gently until it became a song, a low little melody where I could move along. Not over the love, just less afraid of wrong. I carried the ache gently until it became a song. Let it be warm, breathing, not defeated. Healing did not steal your name from me. It gave it a softer place to be. I can miss you now without breaking in two. I can sing the hurt and still bless you. I carry the ache gently until it became a song. Stop calling it weakness when it stayed too long. It learned how to breathe. It learned how to be strong. I carry the ache gently until it became a song. So let the room be quiet. Let the old light fall. I am not empty. I am learning it all.
became a song,
Became a prayer,
still in the heart,
still in the air. I stood across the street beneath the busted pharmacy sign. Your window was a square of gold against the bitter night. I had flowers from the gas station and speech I did not trust. Every sentence sounded borrowed, every petal smelled like dust.
curtain like a life I could not reach, and the lamp clicked off forever, and the dark came down on me. I watched your window go dark because love ran out of words. All the sorries came too late, and all the promises were blurred. I held flowers like an answer to a question you had heard. I watched your window go dark because love ran out of words. We had talked the whole thing empty. By the time I crossed the lawn, you had asked for less explaining. I had kept explaining wrong. You said, do not tell me feelings, show me one changed day. I brought you pretty phrases and watched your patience fray. By Friday every sentence had a crack beneath the paint. By Sunday you were tired of forgiving what I ain't. I watched your window go dark because love ran out of words. All the sorries came too late, and all the promises were blurred. I held flowers like an answer to a question you had heard. I watched your window go dark because love ran out of words. Flowers froze beside me as the snow began to fall. I could see my own reflection in the glass across the wall. For once I had no defense, for once I made no plea. Your darkness told me clearly what your voice had asked of me. I set the flowers down there on the step and walked away. Not because I loved you little, but because I loved too late. Words can be a doorway, words can be a fence, words can promise heaven and not move 1 inch. You needed change behavior, you needed quiet proof. I gave you midnight speeches and called that loving you. I watched your window go dark because love ran out of words. All the sorries came too late, and all the promises were blurred. Like the truth I finally heard. I watched your window go dark because love ran out of words. In the morning, someone swept the flowers from the snow. I hope you slept through all of it. I hope you did not know. coffee cup is chipped now, where the handle meets the blue. I keep it by the sink, like it still belongs to you. The morning that you left me, you forgot to take it down. Maybe you were tired, maybe grief was moving loud. There was no final thunder, no suitcase down the stairs, just your key beside the sugar and the absence of your hair. I have tried to box your sweaters, I have tried to move the chair, I have tried to tell the bedroom there is nobody there. But the cup keeps holding sunlight in a ring along the rim, and I keep pouring nothing where your coffee should have been. Some goodbyes are not a doorway, some do not wear a name. They just empty out the kitchen and leave everything the same. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape, no note big enough, no road wide enough, no way to call it fate. You left so softly, I could still hear my own heart break. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape. Your old friend from the flower shop asked me how I have been. I said I am learning mornings. She said, that sounds like him. She meant it like kindness, but it knocked the breath away. You knew I hated silence and still gave me one that stayed. I'm angry at your leaving, I am grateful you survived. Two feelings sit together like strangers sharing fire. I know love is not possession, I know hands have to release, but nobody teaches lonely how to fold a kitchen clean. Nobody tells a heart what to do with one small cup when the one who used to hold it has decided love is done. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape, no note big enough, no road wide enough, no prayer could make you stay. You left so softly, even anger came too late. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape. Tomorrow I may wrap it in the paper from the drawer. Tonight it keeps its place there, still asking for one more. played it back at 2:17. Your voice was calm like I'd never been. You said I'm good now, I found my peace, while mine just shattered piece by piece. No warning sign, no crashing sound, just quiet words that pulled me down. Was I the storm you had to outrun, or just a chapter you outdone? I heard you move on in a voice note, and it broke me. Like love can end without a single story. No tears in your tone, no weight when you spoke me. I heard you move on, like you never knew me. I saved that clip, I don't know why. Maybe to hear how love can die. You sounded free, like letting go was something easy, something slow. But I'm still stuck inside that line where you said you'll be fine. You were steady, clean, and sure, like I was something you outgrew. And maybe that's what hurts the most, not losing you, but how you chose to sound so light, so unafraid, while I'm still here, stuck in replay. I heard you move on in a voice note, and it broke me. No trembling words, no sign that you were lonely. Just simple truth, like it was easy to outgrow me. I heard you move on, and it destroyed me. Like all we built was just something unknown. Now every night I sit here playing that tone. I heard you move on. Now I'm alone. Played it back at 2:17. I played it back at 2:17. Wrote your name on paper and folded it in four. I carried it for seasons in the pocket near my heart. The corners turned to cotton, the ink went soft and gray. Still I touched it every morning, like a reason I could stay. But yesterday at sunrise, by the bridge outside of town, I opened up that little square and let the letters out. I finally let your name go, because love was still holding mine. I had worn your memory down to a chain around my life. Letting go was not forgetting, it was learning to be kind. I finally let your name go, because love was still holding mine. I used to think devotion meant refusing to move on, like staying broken proved that what we had was strong. But you would not want this prison, you would not want this room. You always planted windows where I only noticed wounds. So I brought your name to water where the morning opened wide, and I thanked you for the years there without asking them to rise. I finally let your name go, because love was still holding mine. I had worn your memory down to a chain around my life. Letting go was not forgetting, it was learning to be kind. I finally let your name go, because love was still holding mine. Let it go, let it breathe. Love can stay and still release. Let it go, let it shine. Bless the road and take back mine. The paper touched the river and darkened like a seed. For a second it stayed floating, then it slipped beneath the green. I did not feel the thunder I had prayed would split the sky. I just felt my empty pocket and a small ache lifting high. On the walk back to the truck, I noticed birds above the wire, ordinary little wonders I had not seen in a while. Maybe hope is not a trumpet, maybe healing does not sing, maybe peace is just the space where pain loosens one small ring. You were real and you were lovely, you were not meant to be a shrine. I can carry what you gave me without leaving me behind. I finally let your name go, because love was still holding mine. I had worn your memory down I drove home with the window down. The road was wet with light. For the first time in forever, I let tomorrow ride beside me. You left before Christmas with a wreath still on the door. Half the lights were working, half were dark like years before. The tree leaned toward the window in that crooked little stand. You had wrapped my gift already with a ribbon made by hand. I found it in the morning after your suitcase disappeared. The tag said, "To my darling," in a voice I could still hear. You left before Christmas because I made a winter stay. I kept the cold inside us while you prayed for brighter days. Now every bell in town sounds like something I delayed. You left before Christmas because I made winter stay. You wanted us to drive around and look at colored lights. I said I had no patience for that kind of childish night. You went along with cocoa in a cup from last year's fair. When you came home smiling, I asked why you cared. That is the line I hate most. That is the line that stings. How did I make your wonder feel like such a foolish thing? Opened up your present. I know I should have waited. Inside was a small brass compass with one word engraved, home. I sat beneath the tired tree and finally understood. You were trying to point us back while I kept calling coldness good. You left before Christmas because I made a winter stay. I kept the cold inside us while you prayed for brighter days. Now every bell in town rings the truth I would not say. You left before Christmas because I made winter stay. I fixed the lights by New Year's. They kindness comes too late to warm the empty air. The truth sat in my throat till it learned how to rot. The simple little sins I kept saying, not now, not. By the time I opened up, there was no one standing by. I kept the truth too long, and it turned into goodbye. At midnight, every secret has a louder name. It walks across the ceiling and points out shame. I should have said I was scared of being left. Instead, I made your kindness guess. I kept the truth too long, and it turned into goodbye. Watched an honest love get tired of a lie. I had one clear road, and I chose to hide. I kept the truth too long, and it turned into goodbye. Turned into goodbye. Turned into goodbye. Truth too long, turned into goodbye. What did you bury? The truth, the truth. What did it cost you? Hello, hello. Saxophone should feel like confession after midnight. Let it be breathy, lonely, and slightly broken. I thought silence kept the peace alive, but peace built on hiding does not survive. You were not asking me to be brave, only to stop digging my own grave. I kept the truth too long, and it turned into goodbye. Watched an honest love get tired of a lie. I had one clear road, and I chose to hide. I kept the truth too long, and it turned into goodbye. The room is dark, the clock is bright. I tell the truth to an empty night. I loved you. I was afraid. I should have said both while you were still here. you're smiling with someone new. Before I healed it all, still learning how to stand while watching us completely fall. You held their hand in places where you once reached out for mine, and suddenly our forever looks smaller than one night. I'm still living in the ruins, the promises you made, while you're already laughing in a life where I don't stay. Some people leave in pieces, you vanish clean and fast. You replaced me so fast, while I was holding on to the past. Did you stop hurting sooner? Did I mean less than I knew? Was I easy to recover from, the way I never recovered from you? Did you love them already before our ending came into view? You replaced me so fast, like I never happened, like all our late night dreams were just a random pattern. Now every midnight thought keeps dragging me back through. You replaced me so fast, while I'm still undone by you. I'm still speaking to the silence, like it knows what to do. You replaced me so fast, and I still can't replace you. Your toothbrush disappeared, but your memory never did. I still find you in the corners where the smallest heartbreak lives. A song inside a grocery store, your perfume on a coat, the way pain hides in ordinary things nobody else would know. My friends say time will fix it, but time just changed the view. It taught me how to function, not how to stop missing you. There's a difference between breathing and finally being free. I've mastered how to smile, not how to forget what we'd be. Did you ever feel guilty when they touched your face at night? Did my name become a shadow you pushed out of the light? Or was I gone completely the moment you left my side? The hardest truth of heartbreak is love can be unevenly lost. One heart leaves in freedom, one heart counts the cost. You had a head start leaving, I only learned goodbye that day. So while you ran towards sunrise, I was begging night to stay. Now I know some endings are finished long before they're said, and some people keep surviving with a war inside their chest. I don't hate that you found someone, I hate how small we seem, how years became a memory. You stepped out like a dream. You replaced me so fast, like I never happened, like my name was just a page you folded back and abandoned. Now every lonely dawn still turns your ghost into the truth. You replaced me so fast, while I'm still growing around the bruise. You moved on so lightly, I'm still carrying the weight. I'm learning some goodbyes don't heal just because they're late. If I ever cross your mind, I hope it shakes you too. You replace me so fast, and I still can't replace you. Yeah, I still can't replace you. I saw you smiling with someone new before I healed it all. I saw you smiling with someone new before I healed it all. You took the good towels from the closet by the stairs. I laughed when I first noticed, then I had to sit down there. They were the ones your mother gave us on our wedding day, white with little blue lines, too nice to give away. You always said we saved them for a life we never used. Now they are gone beside you, and I see what I refused. You took the good towels because you were done being a guest, done waiting for a home here, done giving me your best. I kept the future folded till the present had no breath. You took the good towels because you were done being a guest. I bought cheap ones at the market, they scratched against my face. I stood there after shaving, feeling every small disgrace. You wanted candles on a Tuesday, you wanted plates that matched, you wanted me to live inside the life our vows had asked. I kept saying someday, honey, someday turn to dust. You got tired of waiting for a house to feel like us. It was never about the towels, it was never about the room. It was every little joy I made you apologize to use. You were not asking for luxury, you were asking to belong. I called that being careful, till careful did you wrong. You took the good towels because you were done being a guest, done waiting for a home here, done giving me your best. Now empty shelves keep telling me what my closed hands confessed. You took the good towels because you were done being a guest. I use the wedding plates now, I light a candle too, not to bring you back here, but to honor what you knew. kept driving past your street after work and after rain, like the corner by your mailbox might remember me again. Your curtains changed in April, your porch got painted green. Somebody fixed the loose step I kept meaning to redeem. I never stopped the engine, I never touched the brake. I just circled all the damage I was too proud to name. I kept driving past your street because my heart had no new road. Every turn away from you still brought me back alone. I knew your lights were not for me, but I followed what I know. I kept driving past your street because my heart had no new road. The first time that you saw me, you were carrying in the mail. You looked smaller than my memory, but stronger than my tale. I raised one hand in greeting, you nodded like a friend. That kindness hurt me harder than if you had turned your head. For weeks I called it closure, for months I called it chance. The truth was I was begging for one more backward glance. There comes a night when longing has to answer for itself, when missing someone badly turns into haunting someone else. So I turned down by the water, I let the old route go. Love should not be a circle around a life that is not your home. I kept driving past your street because my heart had no new road. Every turn away from you still brought me back along. Tonight I take the long way where the highway opens slow. I kept driving past your street, but my heart needs a new road. Your house fades in the mirror, the night is wide ahead. Some goodbyes start moving long after they are said. I painted over your color, in the bedroom after June. That soft blue you insisted made the whole place feel like room. I bought a plain white gallon and a brush from Miller's store. I told myself new paint would make the house hurt less than before. but blue kept showing through it, the corners by the frame, like your hand was underneath there, still spelling out my name. I painted over your color because the walls would not forget. Every room kept holding what my heart could not protect. But sorrow bleeds through white paint when the primer is regret. I painted over your color because the walls would not forget. You chose that shade in winter from a car beneath bright lights. You held it by my jacket and said, "This feels like quiet." I said, "If it makes you happy, like your happiness was small." You heard the half love in it, I hear it now and all. The little ways I answered with a shoulder turned away. I gave you permission when you needed me to stay. Midnight I was covered in white pain and defeat. The roller lines were crooked, the floor stuck to my feet. I sat against the headboard where you used to read at night, and the wall behind me whispered in that stubborn shade of light. I painted over your color because the walls would not forget. Every room kept holding what my heart could not protect. Now I leave one blue edge showing by the window where you slept. I painted over your color, but the walls would not forget. Some rooms should keep their witness, some love should leave a mark. That little line of blue still shines after dark. Your coffee cup is chipped now, where the handle meets the blue. I keep it by the sink, like it still belongs to you. The morning that you left me, you forgot to take it down. Maybe you were tired, maybe grief was moving loud. There was no final thunder, no suitcase down the stairs, just your key beside the sugar and the absence of your hair. I have tried to box your sweaters, I have tried to move the chair, I have tried to tell the bedroom there is nobody there. But the cup keeps holding sunlight in a ring along the rim, and I keep pouring nothing where your coffee should have been. Some goodbyes are not a doorway, some do not wear a name. They just empty out the kitchen and leave everything the same. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape, no note big enough, no road wide enough, no way to call it fate. You left so softly, I could still hear my own heart break. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape. Your old friend from the flower shop asked me how I have been. I said I am learning mornings. She said, that sounds like him. She meant it like kindness, but it knocked the breath away. You knew I hated silence and still gave me one that stayed. I'm angry at your leaving, I am grateful you survived. Two feelings sit together like strangers sharing fire. I know love is not possession, I know hands have to release, but nobody teaches lonely how to fold a kitchen clean. Nobody tells a heart what to do with one small cup when the one who used to hold it has decided love is done. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape, no note big enough, no road wide enough, no prayer could make you stay. You left so softly, even anger came too late. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape. Tomorrow I may wrap it in the paper from the drawer. Tonight it keeps its place there, still asking for one more. You called me when you felt lonely, you vanished when you felt alright. You held my hand in public places, then left me crying every night. I gave you every honest answer. You gave me reasons, then excuses. I kept believing what you promised, while you kept teaching me to lose. How many times was I supposed to break before I learned my lesson? How many nights was I supposed to wait for someone never coming? I'm done with your kind of love. Yeah, I'm really done. Yeah, you're really done. I'm done chasing shadows, done being the only one.
Done being the only one.
You can keep your almost forever, your maybe and your someday. I'm done with your kind of love. Yeah, I'm really done. Yeah, you're really done. Yeah, you're really done. You love me just enough to keep me, not enough to make me stay. You always knew the words to save me, but never meant the words you'd say. And every tear I cried in secret was just another thing you wasted. I built a home inside your heart. You left the door unlocked and vacant. I used to think that losing you was something I could never survive. Now I know the truth. Losing myself for you almost cost me my life. I'm done with your kind of love. Yeah, I'm really done. Yeah, you're really done. I'm done carrying both our hearts when you never carried one.
You never carried one.
You can keep your empty promises and all the damage they became. I'm done with your kind of love, and I won't play that game. Won't play that game. Won't play that game. Maybe one day you'll remember the person standing in the rain. Maybe one day you'll discover not everybody stays the same. Maybe one day you'll reach for me and finally understand the hands you let go of so easily won't be there again. Won't be there again. Won't be there again. I'm done with your kind of love. Yeah, I'm really done. No more waiting by the window. No more hoping that you'll come.
Hoping that you'll come.
I finally chose myself this time after all the tears I've cried. I'm done with your kind of love.
Done with your kind of love.
I'm done.
Done with your kind of love. Done with your kind of love.
Yeah, I'm really done. Yeah, you're really done. You called me when you felt lonely, but I don't answer anymore. Don't answer anymore. I don't answer anymore. You left the porch light burning like you knew I'd lose my way. But I was 3 towns over with nothing good to say. I had your name on my tongue and a bottle in my hand, turning every honest promise into smoke across the land. Your yellow dress was folded on the chair beside the bed, and the note you wrote was gentle, which made it hurt instead. You did not slam the screen door, you did not curse my name. You just left the porch light burning and let me carry shame. I found your coffee cooling by the window in the dark, one lipstick print still waiting, like a small red broken heart. The radio was playing something slow from '93, the song we used to dance to when you still believed in me. I touched the empty hallway where your suitcase wheels had been, and heard the quiet thunder of the man I should have been. I practiced saying sorry to the kitchen and the floor, but sorry does not answer when love walks out the door. I came home empty, you were already gone. I brought back nothing but the weight I put you on. I see that porch light trembling through the rain, like one last mercy shining through the pain. If you ever drive this road and wonder if I know, I was the storm that made you go. Your sister called at midnight just to ask if I was kind. I said I always loved you. She said love is not a line. It is dishes in the morning, it is listening when you speak, it is holding what is fragile without making someone weak. I sat down on the back steps with my boots sunk in the mud, thinking of your quiet patience and the ways I wasted love. The dog kept watching the driveway, he still looks for your car. I never knew silence could travel out this far. Maybe you were sleeping where the curtains smell like pine. Maybe you were stronger than the woman I called mine. Maybe every mile you take is one I Maybe losing you is how the truth got through to me. You left the porch light on because I came home empty. You left one little flame for the man I failed to be. Now every night it trembles through the rain. One last mercy burning with your name. If you ever drive this road, I hope the light is low, and you know, I finally know I was the storm that made you go. I will turn it off at sunrise if my hand can let it move. Till then it keeps confessing what I could not say to you. The house is not a home now, it is just a place I see, where you left the porch light burning for the ghost you loved in me. Answered too late, and your heart stopped waiting. Your name was still ringing when the love started fading. I kept thinking later was a place we could meet, but later turned cold on an empty street. I answered too late, and your heart stopped waiting. Now every silent fall feels like old rain breaking. I had the words, but I kept hesitating. I answered too late, and your heart stopped waiting. That night from the laundromat, said your voice was tired and your hope was cracked. I saw the screen glow and let it fall. Told myself I would call you back after all. But morning came with a different light, and your message sat there like a last goodnight. 7 missed chances in one small tone, and I was the reason you felt alone. I answered too late, and your heart stopped waiting. I heard the goodbye in your calm explaining. You did not shout, you just stopped aching. I answered too late, and your heart stop waiting. Let it sound like a call. Finally returned to a disconnected lie. I thought neglect was softer than a lie. but it still left bruises I could not deny. I thought being busy was a reason to hide, but love needs a witness while it is still alive. I answered too late, and your heart stopped waiting. Now every silent fall feels like old rain breaking. I had the words, but I kept hesitating. I answered too late, and your heart stopped waiting. The phone is quiet, the room is wide. I keep your message on the other side. I know it was only one call, but it was the call where you needed me most. Change your last name on a Thursday at the courthouse by the square. I saw it in the paper while I waited for repair. The letters I had given you were gone from that small line. I did not know a newspaper could split a man in five. It was just ink and spacing, it was just a legal note, but I felt my name fall from you like a stone from someone's coat. You changed your last name because mine became a weight. It hung around your shoulders every choice I made. You carried it through heartbreak till your own self could not stay. You changed your last name because mine became a weight. I remember when you practiced it on napkins after wine. You said it sounded strange then, but you smiled every time. You wrote it on the mailbox, you stitched it on a frame. You gave my family Sunday an answer to our name, but I made it feel like ownership, I made it feel like debt. I made you ask permission to be someone I had met. I do not get to mourn it like something stolen from my hand. You returned a heavy thing I taught you how to understand. Your name was never mine to keep, it was yours to carry free. I am sorry that my love made you smaller next to me. You changed your last name because mine became a weight. It hung around your shoulders with every choice I made. Now I speak your chosen name like a prayer I say too late. You changed your last name because mind became a weight. The paper yellowed on the table, the coffee cooled beside. I circled your new name once and let it have its life. God, I forgave the rain for falling on the day you went away. Forgave the muddy driveway, forgave the sky for gray. But I kept one corner of my heart locked and grieving. I forgave the rain for falling, but not you for leaving. I've carried that anger like a coat through every season. Wore it to the store, to church, to bed without a reason. People said it kept me warm, but they did not see how heavy hate can get when it is all you have to keep. Your letter came in April, soft around the fold. Said you were young and frightened, said the truth got old. I read it by the window while the thunder moved through town, and for once I did not throw your memory down. I forgave the rain for falling, but not you for leaving. I blamed your name for every night I stopped believing. Now I am tired of hurting just to prove I had a reason. I forgave the rain for falling, but not you for leaving.
Not you for leaving.
Not you for leaving.
Not you for leaving.
Maybe mercy is the only road that lets a broken heart go home.
Can I let the old pain loosen?
Let it loosen.
Let it loosen.
Can I bless what I was losing?
Let it loosen. Let it loosen.
Can I stop needing you guilty?
Let it loosen.
Let it loosen. The saxophone should feel like longing, learning to forgive. Keep it warm, breathy, and lonely, with slow phrases that open into hope. I do not know if forgiveness means you win, or if it means I finally come back in. I only know I am tired of keeping score, tired of guarding an empty door. So here in the rain I speak your name, not as a curse, not as a chain, just as a chapter I survived,
Just as a wound that stayed alive, I forgave the rain for falling, but not you for leaving. I blamed your name for every night I stopped believing. Now I am tired of hurting, just to prove I had a reason. I forgave the rain for falling, but not you for leaving. Now I forgive you for leaving. The storm moves east, the porch light glows, my hands unclench, the river slows. I do not feel whole, but I feel near, like hope has been waiting somewhere here.
Let it loosen, let it leave,
Let the heart come home.
let it breathe. I forgave the rain for falling.
Let it breathe. Let it breathe.
I forgave the rain.
Let it
Say something honest, I tell the mirror now, but the honest words are out too late somehow. You asked if I was hurting, I said I was fine, and built another wall between your heart and mine. You sat on the bed with your shoes untied, begging for the man I kept locked inside. I folded my anger into a quiet face, then blamed your sadness for filling the place. Would you have stayed if I had broken down? If I had let my fear make a sound? Did my silence teach your love to leave? Did I hide so well you stopped looking for me? I said I was fine while I was losing you, kept the door closed when you needed the truth. Now every lie I called strength comes due. I said I was fine while I was losing you. The piano should feel reflective and exposed. Let the left hand hold low regret, while the melody searches for words. I know you were tired,
of guessing my weather, tired of loving a man who would not come together. I thought mystery made me harder to break, but it only made you feel unsafe. I said I was fine while I was losing you. Kept the door closed when you needed the truth. Now every lie called strength comes due. I said I was fine while I was losing you.
Hiding true. What did I do? What did I do?
I am not fine, I finally know, but the words have nowhere left to go. Tell the truth.
Tell the truth.
Tell the truth.
Too late now.
Tell the truth. You stop replying in the middle of the night, left me staring at a screen that never changed. I kept typing things I knew I wouldn't send, like somehow silence wouldn't feel the same. Did I say something I can't undo? Or did you just stop needing me to? You stopped replying, and I never stopped waiting. Every second felt like you were fading. I read our old words like they could still save me. You stopped replying, and I never stopped waiting. I still remember how your voice would sound, late night calls that turned into the dawn. Now I play them back inside my head, trying to hear where everything went wrong. Was it a moment I didn't see, or were you already leaving me? You stopped replying, and I never stopped waiting. Every second felt like you were fading. I read our old words like they could still save me. You stopped replying, and I never stopped waiting. Maybe I cared more than I should admit. Maybe you left 'cause I never quit. I never stopped waiting. Even now I feel my heart still breaking. I keep your name where my hope is aching. You stop replying, and I never stopped waiting. You stopped replying in the middle of a night. At 1 a.m. I almost dialed your number again, not to bring you back, just to question the end. Then I saw my own face in the dark window glass, and for once I let your leaving stay in the past. For years I made your absence my only name, wore it like a coat through heat and rain. Every story I told came back to you, as if heartbreak was the only thing I knew. But tonight the room was quiet in a different way. Not empty, just ready for another day. I set the phone down, opened both my hands. I stopped asking why you left, and started asking who stopped asking why you left, and started asking who I am. Started standing where I fell, started making other plans. Your goodbye was not the whole of me, it was only where I began. I stopped asking why you left, and started asking who I am. The strings enter with quiet strength. Let the arrangement feel like a sunrise that does not rush. I can cook for one, still sit down, can walk through town without scanning the crowd, can hear our song and let it pass, can love what was without wanting it back. Maybe peace is not a trumpet sound, maybe it is keys set gently down. Maybe healing does not shout I can, it whispers, look at who I am. Still becoming, still coming home. I stopped asking why you left, and started asking who I am. Started standing where I fell,
asking why you left, and started asking who I am. The phone stayed dark, the window turned blue. Morning came without needing you. At 1 a.m. I almost dialed your number again. The sign went up on Monday where your roses used to climb. By Thursday there were strangers measuring the pantry line. You stood in the parlor with your arms around your coat, reading every old wallpaper crack like it was something that you wrote. I wanted to say, don't do this. I wanted to say, come back. But the house had heard enough words that never turned to acts. We bought that place with nothing but a loan and 2 good names. You painted every window while I fought the weeds and rain. We put a cradle upstairs for a future that got tired. We kept our grief too quiet and called the distance time. Then dinner got shorter, then Sunday lost its hymns. Then your hand across the table felt like reaching through a wind. We sold the farmhouse because love could not pay the silence. The walls were full of echoes we refused to hear. We counted every acre, every nail, every mile, but never counted how you disappeared. We sold the farmhouse and the closing papers cried because love could not pay the silence we kept inside. Buyers asked about the maple with the swing out in the shade. You said it held a summer better than our hearts held pain. I saw your mouth start trembling when the woman touched the stair. She said you built a good life. You whispered, almost there. Almost is a county where the roads do not connect. Almost is the wedding ring I still have not taken off yet. If sorrow had a language, we spoke it in the dark. If forgiveness was a lantern, we kept hiding every spark. I do not blame the weather, I do not blame the land. I blame the way I watched you reach and did not take your hand. We sold the farmhouse because love could not pay the silence. The walls were full of echoes we refused to hear. We counted every acre, every nail, every mile, but never counted how you disappeared. We sold the farmhouse, but I still drive by at night, because love could not pay the silence, and silence kept the price. There is a new light in the upstairs room. Some child is sleeping there. I hope that house learns laughter from people who know how to share. It is 2:17 and your pillow still knows my tears. I have been sleeping with your absence for almost 3 years. The ceiling fan keeps turning like a tired old prayer, and I keep reaching for a hand that is no longer there. Never move the books you left beside the bed, the one with folded pages where your fingers used to rest. Your sweater still hangs on the back of the door. I say I forgot it, but I know what I keep it for. Friends tell me the heart makes room with time, but mine just learned to walk around the empty side. I laugh in the daylight, I answer the phone, then night comes in and proves I am still alone. I kept your side of the bed empty because I could not let go. I left a little space for the love I used to know. I know you are not coming back, everybody told me so, but I kept your side of the bed empty because I could not let go. Could not let go. Could not let go. Tell me how a heart moves on when the house still feels like home.
Could not let go. Could not let go.
Do you still talk to someone who is gone? Every night, every night. Do you leave the hallway light on? Still hoping, still hoping. Do you pretend you are strong till the morning? Till the morning. Let it breathe between phrases, aching and slow. Let it breathe between phrases, aching. I tried to change the room last spring, bought new curtains, moved everything, but when I reached that half of the sheets, I felt your name come over me. I sat down hard and I lost my breath, not because you left, but because I left you left. I kept a place for pain to stay and called it love another day. I kept your side of the bed empty because I could not let go. I left a little space for the love I used to know. I know you are not coming back. Everybody told me so, but I kept your side of the bed empty because I could not let go.
I could not let go.
I could not let go. I could not let go. Oh, if holding on is all I have, how do I lay it down? The night turns blue, the city hums low, your side stays empty, my heart moves slow. I whisper your name where the moonlight falls, then I answer myself. From the bedroom wall, I kept your side of the bed empty because I could not let go. I kept your side of the bed empty because I could not let go. I kept your side of the bed empty because I could not let go. Heard you're happy now, and I wish that was enough. But some names still ache, even after giving up. I still know the sound your footsteps made at night, and how one closed door can silence half a life. You packed so calmly, like pain had learned your face, while I stood there drowning in the space you made. Now even the walls feel different when I move. I was easy to lose, but losing you still moves through me too. Did you stop loving me slowly? Did I miss it day by day? Were you calling out in silence while I looked the other way? Did you leave before you left me? Was goodbye already true? I was easy to lose, but hard to forget. You can leave my hands, not the moments we kept. Now every midnight room brings your shadow back in view. I was easy to lose, but hard to forget. For you, I still hear your voice in the quiet after dark. You left with the light but she didn't take the mark. There's a cup in the kitchen I still never replaced, a little chipped on the handle, still warm in memory's place. I know that sounds foolish, but grief lives in small things, and swears in the songs and the pause a phone ring brings. I drove by your street last week and slowed at the turn. Some habits survive long after they burn. I wanted to hate you, but truth cuts cleaner through. You were trying to heal while I was trying to keep you. Did you cry when you got home? Did you stare up at the ceiling too? Did my name cross your mind once, the way yours always moves through me? Did we fail all at once, or in things we didn't do? The cruelest part of heartbreak is not being left behind. It's knowing love was present, but we wasted all its time. You needed something steadier, I needed one more chance. Two hearts can want each other and still not learn the dance. Now I've become the version you begged for back then, but growth can be so useless when it can't go back again. Some lessons come as blessings, some lessons come as scars. Some people change too late and spend years talking to the stars. I was easy to lose, but hard to forget. You can hold someone new and still feel what we meant. Now every lonely night brings your memory into view. I was easy to lose, but hard to forget. For you, I was easy to leave, but not easy to erase. There are fingerprints of us time cannot replace. If love ever finds you tired, if silence feels too blue, remember I was easy to lose, but hard to forget. For you, yeah, hard to forget for you. I heard you're happy now, and I wish that was enough. I heard you're happy now, and I wish that was enough. I blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us. Pointed thunder while my own pride spoke for us. You wanted shelter, I became the rain, then acted wounded when you ran from pain. I blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us. Called it bad timing when my silence choked us. Now truth comes down where it did not once cover. I blame the storm, was the one who broke her, 'cause I broke us. I broke us, not the storm. I broke us. The string should feel cinematic and remorseful. Let them swell like weather gathering, then drop into an exposed cello line. You stood by the window during that hard rain, said I cannot keep begging for simple things. I raised my voice over the roof and the wind, not because I was right, because I wanted to win. I blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us. Held up the clouds so you would not notice. Every excuse came back and exposed us. I blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us. Storm, but I was the one who broke us. The sky is clear now, but the room still leaks from words I threw and promises I weakened. I blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us. I blame the storm, but I was the one who broke us. I broke us. You asked me on the sidewalk if I hated seeing you go. The cab was running softly, throwing steam into the cold. I could have made a scene there, I could have grabbed your sleeve, but your eyes were already tired from carrying me. So I swallowed every answer that would pull you back to pain, and I said I will be fine, love, while my hands began to shake. I said I was fine, because you needed the truth. You needed open sky and a life that did not bruise. I gave you one clean blessing, though it tore my heart in two. I said I was fine because you needed the truth. Your suitcase had a ribbon from the fair in Tennessee, the one I tied there laughing when you still came home to me. You touched it like a prayer bead. You looked down at your shoes. You said, please don't make this harder. I said, I won't do that to you. There are brave things made of thunder. There are brave things made of quiet. Mine was letting go there when my whole soul tried to fight it. I said I was fine because you needed the truth. You needed morning light and a room that answered you. I gave you one clean blessing, though I barely made it through. I said I was fine because you needed the truth. The cab turned at the corner. Your face left the glass. My knees forgot their purpose, and I sat down where we passed. A woman from the bakery asked if I needed help. I said, no, ma'am, thank you, like I was someone else. Then the town kept moving. The buses still ran late. How cruel that the whole world does not stop for one heartbreak. I am not healed, but I am honest. I am not whole, but I can see. Love is not the cage you build for someone you need. Sometimes love is standing where the leaving starts to move, and lying only once so they can trust the truth. I said I was fine because you needed the truth. You needed open sky and a life that did not bruise. I gave you one clean blessing, though it split my heart in two. I said I was fine because you needed the truth. If you think of me in springtime, think kindly, then walk on. I am learning how to miss you without calling you home. I heard the church bells ringing through the pines at 10:30. I was ironing my good shirt, still pretending I had time again. Your cousin saw me standing by the mirror like a fool. She said, you better hurry. I said, I know what to do, but knowing is not moving, and wanting is not brave. By the time I found my truck keys, you had walked that aisle away. You married Sunday
'cause I waited till Monday. I let tomorrow steal the words I should have said today. Now the choir sings through my memory, and the rice falls in the rain. You married Sunday morning because I waited till Monday. I drove past the reception with my window cracked an inch. I could hear your father laughing, I could see your white dress spin. You look like a new beginning, you look like an answered prayer. And I look like the kind of man who only loves when it is rare. I did not stop the engine, I did not call your name. I just blessed you through the windshield and drove home through my shame. You married Sunday morning because I waited till Monday. I let forever leave before I found the nerve to say I have loved you since the river, I have loved you through the pain. You married Sunday morning because I waited till Monday. Years have put some silver in the places I was proud. I hear you have 2 children and a garden past the town. Sometimes at the market, your little girl says hi. She has your fearless questions and your soft storm-colored eyes. I carry groceries slower when your husband holds your hand. Not because I hate him, but because I understand. Love is not the flower you keep pressed inside a book. Love is knocking on the doorway when the whole world says, just look. Love is not a later thing, it is not a safer road. It is saying what could save you before the bells have tolled. You married Sunday morning because I waited till Monday. I let tomorrow steal the life I should have lived today. Now the church light still finds me when the sky turns soft and gray. You married Sunday morning because I waited till Monday. If you ever think I did not care, let the old bells disagree. They ring for what you found there, and what was lost in me.
read our old messages again at 2 a.m. And I don't even recognize who we were back then. You said forever like it had a place to stay. Now it's just a word that slowly fades away. When did good night turn into nothing? When did I miss you disappear? Were we fading without noticing? Or did you just stop being here? I read our old messages again. They sound like strangers now, like two people in love that we don't know how to be anymore, to feel the same. Now every word just sounds like pain. I read our old messages again. They sound like strangers now. You used to tell me every little thing you felt. Now I find out everything from someone else. We had a rhythm, we had a way. Now every silence is here to stay. Did you slowly stop meaning it? Or did I just stop seeing truth? Was I holding on to memories while you let go of me and you? I read our old messages again. They sound like strangers now, like I'm looking at a love I don't know how to bring back to life, to make it real. Now all I have is how it feels. I read our old messages again. They sound like strangers now. I scroll through jokes that used to make me laugh. Now they just remind me of what we don't have. Your name still lights up in my mind, but not on my phone like before this time. Did you delete me from your memory like you did from your screen? Or do you ever look back and think about what we could have been? I read our old messages again. They sound like strangers now, like we lost everything and don't know how. We let it slip, we let it fall. Now there's nothing left at all. I read our old messages again. They sound like strangers now. It's crazy how love can turn into proof that two hearts can lie without telling the truth. We wrote a story we couldn't keep. Now it's just something I reread to sleep. I read our old messages again. They sound like strangers now. I'd give anything just to figure it out. How we went from everything to gone, from holding tight to holding on. I read our old messages again. They sound like strangers now. I read our old messages again at 2 a.m. begged for love like I was begging for my life. Down on my knees in the middle of the night, I gave you every piece of me I couldn't hide, and you still left, and you still left. Nowhere to smile, nowhere to smile, nowhere to smile, nowhere to smile. I stopped sleeping when your heart stopped calling. Started talking to the ceiling instead. I learned how loud an empty room can get when you're haunted by the words you never said. I wasn't asking for forever, I wasn't asking for the moon. I just wanted you beside me when the darkness filled the room. But I watched your eyes grow distant like a train I couldn't stop, and I knew you were already leaving long before you actually walked. Nowhere but smile, nowhere but smile, nowhere but smile, nowhere but smile. Do you know what desperation sounds like? It's your name breaking inside my chest. It's calling someone who won't answer while pretending everything's for the best. I kept fixing what wasn't broken, I kept carrying all the blame, trying to save a house from burning while you were striking every flame. You saw my tears, you heard my prayers, you knew exactly what I feared. And somehow that wasn't enough to make you stay here. I begged for love like I was begging for my life, holding on to us with trembling hands all through the night. I was drowning in the silence while you watched from the shore. I begged for love like I was begging for my life, but your goodbye had already won the fight, and you still left. You still left. Maybe that's the part that hurts the most, not that you left, but that you watched me fight for us and still chose to go. You saw me breaking, you saw me falling, you saw how much I loved you, and you still left. I begged for love like I was begging for my life. Nowhere but smile, I gave you everything. Nowhere but smile, and you still left. I begged for love like I was begging for goodbye, and you still left, and you still left.
No vuelvas más,
No vuelvas más,
no vuelvas más,
no vuelvas más, no vuelvas más, and you still left.
no vuelvas más,
No vuelvas más,
no vuelvas más.
and you still left. No vuelvas más. I did not throw your picture in the fire, did not curse your name to prove desire. I placed it in a drawer with both hands open. I let your memory leave slowly, and my heart stayed open. There was a time I thought healing had to be loud, had to look like anger, had to make me proud. But every bitter thing I tried to say only kept your shadow in the doorway. So I folded up the sweater, washed the cup, gave the old photographs one last look. Not because I stopped caring where you are, but because peace sometimes starts small. I let your memory leave slowly, and my heart stayed open. No slam door, no cruel words spoken. I am still tender, I am still broken, but I let your memory leave slowly. My heart stayed open. Love did not fail because it ended here. Some roads are holy though they disappear. Some people teach you how deep you can feel and leave you with a wound that time makes real. I will not close down because you could not stay. Will not make the future pay for yesterday. If someone new ever finds this room, I hope they find windows, not a tomb. But I let your memory leave slowly, and my heart stayed open. I let your memory leave slowly, and I kept believing that losing love does not mean love was deceiving. If goodbye is a win, I can still be growing. I let your memory leave slowly, and my heart stayed open. The drawer shuts soft, the evening glows. I stand in the quiet and let you go. Not all at once, not without tears, but with a gentle kind of courage I have not felt in years. Goodbye is not a word, it is a room you learn to cross. I've walked it every morning, counting what it cost. Your name does not destroy me like it used to do, but I still turn my head when a stranger laughs like you. I found your old mixtape in a box beneath the stairs. The label nearly faded, your handwriting still there. I played it on the kitchen floor at 3:30, and every song remembered who I used to be. There was one you sang too loudly driving west, one that made you cry when you were trying your best. I did not fall apart, and that surprised me most. I just sat with your memory like a welcome ghost. I learned to live without you, but not to stop listening. Your echo got softer, but it never went missing. Some love does not come back, it just becomes forgiven. I learned to live without you, but not to stop listening. Not to stop listening. Not to stop listening. Some love becomes forgiving. The piano answers gently, a font then vulnerable. Let the chords feel like acceptance, arriving slowly, not victory. I do not need the past to open every door. I do not need to sleep beside a wall. I can miss you without wanting pain. I can bless the sun after months of rain. Maybe healing is not forgetting your face. Maybe it is giving the ache a quieter place. Maybe moving on is not a clean white line. just a song that hurts less each time.
Less each time.
Still in the song,
Less each time.
still moving on. I learned to live without you, but not to stop listening. Your echo got softer, but it never went missing. Some love does not come back, it just becomes forgiving. I learned to live without you, but not to stop listening. I learned to live without you and still leave a light on, not for your return, but for where I came from. Some love is a lesson that keeps on giving. I learned to live without you, but not to stop listening. So I put the tape back where the old things stay, closed up the box and walked away. The room felt quiet, the sky looked wide, and for the first time, quiet felt kind.
Not to stop listening. Not to stop listening. So love becomes forgiving. Not to stop listening.
The rent was due that Friday, and the sink was full of plates. You had flour on your cheek from making biscuits out of faith. The radio kept fading, the storm kept leaning in. I said, how are we still standing? You said, come here, let's begin. Then you put my hand around you like a prayer without a word, and the house forgot its word for the length of one over. We danced in the kitchen with the fridge light on your face. Two tired people turning in a small and holy place. Your bare feet crossed the linoleum, my shoulder caught your tear. For 3 slow minutes, darling, there was nothing left to fear. I did not know a memory could grow teeth inside the bone. Now that same room holds me like it never learned I'm alone. We danced in the kitchen 'cause the world was too heavy. You laughed through the trouble, said, baby, we're ready now. The floorboards remember what my arms could not keep, and I turned with a shadow when the house will not sleep. We danced in the kitchen. I lost you already, 'cause the world got too heavy, and I let go. I saw your new address written neat on Christmas mail. I held it to the window like a lantern in a jail. There was someone else's surname where my future used to be. I hope he knows the music that brings you back to peace. I hope he learns your coffee. I hope he checks your tires. I hope he holds you gently when your brave face gets tired. We danced in the kitchen 'cause the world was too heavy. You laughed through the thunder, said, baby, we're steady. Now the floorboards remember all the way we could not speak. And I turn with a shadow when the lonely makes me weak. We danced in the kitchen. I loved you already, but the world got too heavy and I let go. I am not mad you found a morning that did not start with me. I am just learning how to bless you without asking where I fit. Some love is still a candle after the guests have gone. It does not light the whole house, but it proves there once was dawn. We danced in the kitchen 'cause the world was too heavy. You laughed through the trouble, said, baby, we're ready. Now I stand in that doorway with my hat in my hands and forgive the young fool who did not understand. We danced in the kitchen. I lost you already 'cause the world got too heavy and I did not hold on. The radio still fades out when the rain starts coming through. And sometimes I move slowly like I'm still dancing with you. I said it's fine when you walked out the door, like losing you didn't mean anything at all. I didn't chase, didn't beg, didn't try. Now your silence is louder than goodbye. Did you wait for me to stop you? Did you hope I'd change your mind? Or were we already over and I just fell behind? I let you go too easily. Now I can't escape you. Every quiet moment finds a way to break through. I thought I'd be okay, I thought I'd be strong, but now every night just proves me wrong. I let you go too easily. Now I can't escape you. Your hoodie's still where you left it that night, and I swear it still smells like your goodbye. I replay every word we didn't say, like maybe there was still a way. Did you turn around for a second? Did you almost come back home? Or was I the only one who felt this alone? I let you go too easily. Now I can't escape you. Every empty room still holds the shape of you. I thought I'd forget, I thought time would heal, but now I'm stuck with what I feel.
can't escape you. Even in my dreams I still recreate you. If I could go back, I'd fall apart. I'd show you every broken part. Let you go too easily. Now I can't escape you. I said it's fine when you walked out the door. I found your old calendar in a box beneath the stairs. July was full of circles around the days we swore we'd share. My name was written lightly in pencil by the lake. Like even then you knew me better than the plans we'd make. You pressed too hard on birthdays, you used ink for your own dreams, but my name could be erased there without tearing through the sheet. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. You loved me with an open hand while I kept shifting shapes. Now I read the faded graphite like a mercy and a stain. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. I said I wanted Nashville, then I wanted nothing loud. I said I needed closeness, then I disappeared in crowds. You followed every version till your own voice had no room. You ordered all my weather while your roses failed to bloom. The last note on the calendar says ask him what he needs. I wish you had written ask yourself how long a heart can bleed. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. You loved me with an open hand while I rearranged the blame. Now I read the faded graphite like a mercy and a stain. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. I heard you keep the front bell tied with blue and silver coins. I hope your days are steady, I hope your shelves are full. I hope nobody treats you like a chapter they can pull. I keep that calendar folded where I cannot look too much. Some paper has a heartbeat, some pencil feels like touch. I used to think commitment was a chain around the door,
Now I know it is a window that you wash and open more. I was not a free man, I was a fearful one. You wrote me lightly because you knew I might run. Oh, you wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. You loved me with an open hand while I kept shifting shapes. Now I trace the faded graphite and let the truth remain. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. I do not try to darken it, I do not write it twice. Some names are meant to teach you what you cost somebody's life. It was 2 a.m., my hands were shaking, phone lit up, but you weren't calling. I had nowhere left to run to, your name was the one I was falling. I almost drove to your apartment, stood outside but couldn't move. I kept hoping you would feel it like you always used to do. Did you hear me in the silence? Did you feel me break apart? Or was I the only one still holding on in the dark? The night I needed you most, you were gone. No light, no voice, no shoulder to lean on. I was screaming your name in a world turned off, but you weren't there, not at all. The night I needed you close, you let go, left me alone with a heart I don't know, and I'm still stuck where it all went wrong. The night I needed you most, you were gone. I remember how you promised I'll be there no matter what. Funny how those words went missing when I needed them the most. Now the streets all feel like strangers, even memories don't feel safe. 'Cause every place I thought you'd save me just reminds me you walked away. I wasn't asking you to fix me, I just didn't want to fall alone. But the one I call my safe place was the first place that I couldn't go. And that's the part that keeps me breaking more than all the tears I've shown. You didn't leave when it was easy, you left me when I needed you most. The night I needed you most, you were gone. No warning sign, just everything wrong. I was barely holding on to my soul, and you let me face it alone. The night I needed you near, you disappeared, left me drowning in all of my fears. Now every night just feels that long since the night I needed you most. You were gone. was 2 a.m. I almost called, but you were already gone. I kept the door unlocked, like you might walk in. Left the light on every night since you left me. I told myself you just needed some time. Now it's been forever, and you're still not mine. Did you ever plan on coming back? Or did I just make that up? Was I holding on to hope while you were giving up? I thought you'd come back eventually. Now I'm the only one waiting. Every second, every night just keeps repeating. I stayed right here, didn't move on, but now it feels like I was wrong. I thought you'd come back eventually. Now I'm the only one waiting. Your picture's still hanging by my bed, like I'm scared of what it means if I forget. I talk to you like you can hear me still. Even silence answers louder than it will. Did you find someone to hold you? Do they know you like I do? Or am I just a memory that never mattered to you? I thought you'd come back eventually. Now I'm the only one waiting. While you're somewhere out there living, not hesitating. I froze my life where you said goodbye. Now I'm stuck here asking why. I thought you'd come back eventually. Now I'm the only one waiting. I stopped making plans, stopped moving ahead, build my whole world on the words you said. You'll be okay, just give it time. But time just proved you're not coming back to mine. Did you mean it when you said it? Or was it just to ease the pain? Did you know I'd still be here, standing in the same place? I thought you'd come back eventually. Now I'm the only one waiting. Every hope I had is slowly breaking. I counted days, I held on strong. Now I see I held on wrong. I thought you'd come back eventually. Now I'm the only one waiting. I built a life around your maybe, around the chance you'd still be mine, but maybe turned into never. And I lost myself in time. I thought you'd come back eventually. Now I'm the only one waiting. Now I'm learning how to live without the hoping I'd let you go if I knew how. But I'm still right here somehow. kept the door unlocked, like you might walk in.
Every door I knocked on led nowhere. Every bridge I built collapsed again. I kept showing up with both hands open, but your heart never let me in, and that's the part that hurts. Not that you left, but that I tried everything before you did. There was no hope in your loving me. There was no hope in your loving me. I tried and tried and tried and tried, but everything I tried failed. There was no hope in your loving me. I tried and tried and tried and tried, but everything I tried failed. I learned your favorite songs by heart, just to hear you smile. I stayed awake through countless nights, just to make sure you were alright. I swallowed words that broke my chest, just to keep the peace. I carried battles that weren't mine, just to keep you close to me. But love shouldn't feel like begging, and love shouldn't feel like proof. Yet every day I stood before you, trying to earn what I already gave to you. There was no hope in your loving me. Oh, there was no hope in your loving me. I tried and tried and tried and tried, but everything I tried failed. Everybody sing. Tried, tried, tried and tried, but everything I tried failed. Remember that winter night? You were crying in the passenger seat. You said, "Please don't leave me." Funny how life can change, 'cause now I'm the one holding memories, while you're holding somebody else's hand. I gave patience, it failed. I gave understanding, it failed. I gave forgiveness, it failed. I gave my whole heart and it failed. I gave more chances than I can count, and it failed. I gave years of my life, and it failed. I gave everything I had, everything I was, everything I dreamed, and it failed. It failed, it failed. Everything I tried failed. It failed. Everything I tried failed. Maybe some people are not meant to stay. Maybe some hearts are already gone before they leave. Maybe I wasn't losing a battle,
Maybe there was never a battle to win, because how do you save a love that never wanted saving? How do you hold on to someone already letting go? And how do you blame yourself for a door that was never going to open? There was no hope
In your loving me.
There was no hope.
In your loving me.
I kept believing if I loved you harder, you would finally see me. But all my tears, all my prayers, all my waiting, all my years couldn't change what you decided, couldn't make you choose me. There was no hope
In your loving me.
because everything I tried failed.
Every door I knocked on led nowhere.
Every bridge I built collapsed again.
I kept showing up with both hands open.
But your heart never let me in.
There was no hope in your loving me.
There was no hope in your loving me. And everything I tried failed. Every door I missed the train at Union with my suitcase by my feet. The platform clock kept blinking like it knew what I had seen. Your letter in my jacket had one sentence underlined: if you go, go honest. If you stay, stay kind. I had come there full of leaving, with a ticket to the coast. Then your words reached through my hurry and caught what mattered most. I missed the train because I was counting reasons to stay. Your coffee cup by the window, your hand finding mine in pain. Every little daily mercy turned my leaving into clay. I missed the train because I was counting reasons to stay. Reason one was Sunday morning and the way you read the news. Reason two was how you held me when my father lost the truth. Reason three was your old sweater on the chair beside our bed. Reason four was every silence you had entered without dread. By reason 27, the train began to move. By reason 31, I was still in love with you. Stay, stay, stay where love is living. Stay, stay, stay and learn forgiving. ran back through the city with my suitcase banging hard. You were sitting on the stairwell, looking braver than you are. I said, I missed the train, love. You said, that is not enough. I said, I know I came back to learn the work of us.
I missed the train because I was counting reasons to stay. Your coffee cup by the window, your hand finding mine in pain. Now I unpack slowly and earn the words I said. I missed the train because I was counting reasons to stay. The ticket stayed unused there in a drawer beside the twine. Some journeys are not taken because a heart turns back in time.
You sold the piano on a Tuesday afternoon. Two men came with blankets and carried out the room. I stood there in the doorway with my work boots tracking clay, trying to understand why the house felt wrong that way. You said it was only furniture. I knew that was not true. That piano was your language when words would not come through. You sold the piano because I stopped hearing you play. You had filled this house with music. I kept walking past each day. Now the wall is bare and quiet where your heart once found a way. You sold the piano because I stopped hearing you play. You played it after supper when the dishes were all done. You played it through December when your father's sickness came. You played a song for morning, you played a hymn for rain. I called from the next room, could you keep it down today? That sentence found a place in you I did not know existed. By spring the bench stayed empty. By fall the keys were listed. Hear her now, hear her heart. Do not miss the quiet part. Hear her now, hear her pain. Music leaves when it is shared. The buyer sent a postcard from a house beside the sea. Said his daughter loved the upright. Said it helped her learn to breathe. I showed it to you gently. You smiled without regret. You said, good, let it live there. It was dying where it sat. You sold the piano because I stopped hearing you play. You would fill this house with music. I kept walking past each day. Now every empty corner hums the truth I threw away. You sold the piano because I stopped hearing you play. I sit beside that blank wall when the evening starts to bend. I have learned that silence sings when love has reached its end. Looked at me like I was someone you used to know, like loving me was something you outgrew. I felt it breaking every time you spoke my name, like it didn't mean the same to you. You stopped holding on when I needed you most, started letting go without a sound, and I stood there trying not to fall apart while you were slowly putting me down. Did you feel it when it started dying? Did it hurt you like it's hurting me? Or was I the only one still fighting for something you couldncouldn't even see. I watched you fall out of love with me. I still begged you to stay. I watched you fall out of love with me. I still begged you to stay. I remember the nights you wouldn't meet my eyes, like you were already saying goodbye. You said, I'm tired, but I knew the truth. You were tired of me, not life. I tried to be soft, I tried to be more, tried to fix things I didn't break. But no matter how much of me I gave, you were already walking away. Was there something I could have done different? Was there something I didn't see? Or were you already gone long before you finally stopped loving me? I watched you fall out of love with me. I still begged you to stay. I watched you fall out of love with me. I still begged you to stay. Now I replay every second in my mind, looking for where I lost you, trying to find the moment love disappeared, like maybe I could undo. But love doesn't leave all at once. It fades in ways you don't understand. understand, until you're holding on to what's not there with shaking empty hands. I hated myself for needing you, for asking you not to go, but losing you was worse than losing me, and I didn't know how to let you go. I watched you fall out of love with me. I still begged you to stay. I watched you fall out of love with me. I still begged you to stay. I watched you fall out of love with me. I still begged you to stay. You looked at me like I was someone you used to know. I came back in spring with a duffel bag and flowers, thinking melted snow could soften all the wasted hours. Your apartment had new curtains, your old name was off the bill. The neighbor said she moved on south. I think she's doing well. Doing well should be a blessing. Doing well should make me smile. But I stood there with tulips, like a fool dressed up for trial. I came back in spring, because your winter never waited. You survived the cold alone while I stayed gone and hesitated. Now the flowers in my shaking hands know exactly why I hate it. I came back in spring, because your winter never waited. I thought distance made me noble. I thought leaving made me clear. I thought I could return to you when I outgrew all my fear. But you had bills in December, you had nights with no reply, you had birthdays, coughs, and brake lights, and no shoulder there to cry. You learned your own warm blanket, you learned your own front door. By the time the trees were blooming, you did not need me anymore. I came back in spring, because your winter never waited. You survived the cold alone while I stayed gone and hesitated. Now the flowers in my shaking hands know exactly why I hate it. I came back in spring, because your winter never waited. Found your forwarding address from a label on a box. I wrote one page of sorry, then I left it in the top. I did not send it chasing, I did not beg your door. I had already asked too much, where the cottonwoods were green, and I gave those tulips water like it meant I could come clean. Late love is still love, but it does not get to claim the season that it missed or the shelter it became. I was absent in the frost, you became your own flame. I came back with the flowers, but the ground had changed its name. I came back in spring because your winter never waited. You survived the cold alone while I stayed gone and hesitated. Now the flowers in the river drift away like what I traded. I came back in spring because your winter never waited. May the south wind keep you gentle, may your new rooms keep you warm. I was a season late, love, and you had outlived the storm.
How can a goodbye look so ordinary? You folded my shirt like you still wanted to care for me, then placed it in the drawer, touched the wood, looked away. You folded my shirt and said you could not stay. The bed was half made, the suitcase near the door. I did not understand what hands can do before. The mouth says what the heart has known, that kindness can leave you more alone. You folded my shirt and said you could not stay, made one gentle square out of my whole yesterday. I watched your hands finish what your heart gave away. You folded my shirt and said you could not stay. The piano should feel delicate and stunned. Let the notes fold into each other like fabric and memory. I wanted to stop you, but the room was too still, like even the air had lost its will. You look so tired of being brave, and I look too late at what I did not say. You folded my shirt and said you could not stay, could not stay. Made one gentle square out of my whole
still holds the shape of your hands, more than my heart can understand. How can a goodbye look so ordinary? I held your coat in the hall after your car had turned. The lining smelled like lavender, and the cold place where you'd worn it, you forgot it on the banister, or maybe left it there. So one soft piece of leaving would still breathe in the air. I pressed it to my shoulder, like a child with no defense, and learned goodbye his temperature. When love is just left, I held your coat in the hall because goodbye was still warm. The sleeve remembered your body, the wool remembered the storm. I could feel the shape of losing before loneliness was born. I held your coat in the hall because goodbye was still warm. Was on the table, folded once and kept plain. I cannot keep surviving what you only call a bad day. No cruelty in the letters, no final twist of blame, just the kind of clear direction that can split a life in twain. I read it with your coat there, hanging heavy on my arm, like the last thing that could hold you had been trusted to my harm. I could have mailed it quickly. I could have called your line, but I knew returning fabric would not return the time. So I folded it with cedar, I wrote your name with care, I sent it without asking if my heart could come there. I held your coat in the hall because goodbye was still warm. The sleeve remembered your body, the wool remembered the storm. Now winter finds my doorway and I stand there less torn. I held your coat in the hall because goodbye was still warm. stays empty in the light. Some absences keep teaching the hands how to be kind. Your name lit up my phone at 2:17, and I watched it ring beside me like a door I should have seen. I was sitting in my truck outside the County Line Cafe, mad about a small thing that does not matter now today. I told myself you needed time. I told myself you knew. The truth is I was waiting for the first move out of you. I missed your call because my pride was louder. I let one ring become a wall. Now I keep hearing your voice in the shower, in the kitchen, in the hall. If love was just a number I could dial back through the years, I would answer with my heart before it turned into my fear. I missed your call, I missed it all. Your message had no crying, just the traffic in the rain. You said, I guess you're sleeping, I just wanted you again. Then there was a little silence where I should have found my knees, in the sound of you breathing like you were trying not to plead. I played it in the morning, I played it till it broke. The last word you almost said still rises in my throat. I missed your call because my pride was louder. I let one hurt become a law. Now I hear you in the wind, around the water, in every room I try to walk. If love was just a number I could call from yesterday, I would stay awake forever just to hear you say my name. I missed your call, I missed it all. Your mother said you moved out west, where the sky does not close in. She said you found a porch swing and a man who listens in. I smiled like I was happy, I meant it and I lied. Two truths can live together when the lonely sit inside. I do not want to hold you back, I just hate what I became. A man who learned your value from the echo of your name. apologized to ceilings. I have apologized to bars. I have whispered to old payphones like they could reach your heart. But every honest sentence arrives a year too late, and I am left with nothing but the sound I did not take. I missed your call because my pride was louder. I let you leave and be my fault. Now I keep hearing your voice in the shower, in the kitchen, in the hall. If love was just a number I could dial through my tears, I would answer with both hands and give you back those years. I missed your call, I missed it all. Your message is gone now. The phone is someone new, but I still wake at 2:17 and reach for missing you. I missed your birthday and lost more than a date. I saw the missed calls when it was already late. There were candles on a cake I never saw, and your voice in a message trying not to fall. I missed your birthday and lost more than a date. Lost the little proof that love remembers wait. I said I was busy, but busy is a weak escape. I missed your birthday and lost more than a date. Never asked me for diamonds or rings, just to notice the small and ordinary things. The red dress hanging by the bedroom door, the way you checked your phone a little more. Chasing some name, saying all this work was for us just the same. But what good is a future with polished floors if the person you love stops feeling yours? Lost a little trust I could not recreate. You smiled when I came home, but your smile came late. I missed your birthday and lost more than a day. should feel reflective and vulnerable. Let it repeat a tender birthday like motif until it becomes sorrow. I thought neglect was not betrayal because I never crossed a line. But love can starve in clean rooms when it is never given time. I bought you flowers the very next day. You kissed my cheek and put them away. That was the moment I should have known. Some apologies arrive after love has gone. I missed your birthday and lost more than a date. Lost the little proof that love remembers wait. I said I was busy, but busy is a weak escape. I missed your birthday and lost more than a day. Now every candle in a restaurant glow looks like the night I did not show. I still remember the message you made, trying to sound happy while your heart gave way. I missed your birthday and lost more than a date. I missed your birthday and lost more than a date. I missed your birthday and lost more than a date. I kept driving past your street after work and after rain, like the corner by your mailbox might remember me again. Your curtains changed in April, your porch got painted green. Somebody fixed the loose step I kept meaning to redeem. I never stopped the engine, I never touched the brake. I just circled all the damage I was too proud to name. I kept driving past your street because my heart had no new road. Every turn away from you still brought me back alone. I knew your lights were not for me, but I followed what I know. I kept driving past your street because my heart had no new road. The first time that you saw me, you were carrying in the mail. You looked smaller than my memory, but stronger than my tale. I raised one hand in greeting, you nodded like a friend. That kindness hurt me harder than if you had turned your head. For weeks I called it closure, for months I called it chance. The truth was I was begging for one more backward glance.
wanting someone else. So I turned down by the water, I let the old route go. Love should not be a circle around a life that is not your home. I kept driving past your street because my heart had no new road. Every turn away from you still brought me back along. Tonight I take the long way where the highway opens slow. I kept driving past your street, but my heart needs a new road. Your house fades in the mirror, the night is wide ahead. Some goodbyes start moving long after they are said. You stopped calling like you used to at night, and I told myself everything was alright. You felt distant, but I stayed the same. Now I'm the only one left saying your name. When did I become a stranger? When did you start letting go? Were you fading out in silence while I didn't even know? You stopped loving me quietly. I didn't notice until it was too late. Now I'm stuck here change. I thought we were fine, I thought we were safe, but love was slipping out without a trace. You stopped loving me quietly, and I didn't notice until it was too late. Smile, but your eyes looked away, like you already knew you wouldn't stay. We were talking, but it felt like space, like I was slowly losing you in place. Did you hope that I would see it? Did you want me to fight for you? Or were you already leaving while I held on to you? You stopped loving me quietly, and I didn't notice until it was too late. I would have changed if I knew you were breaking. I would have stayed if I knew you were fading. But you let me love you like nothing was wrong. Now I'm here wondering how long you were gone. You stopped loving me quietly. I didn't notice until it was too late. Now I'm begging time for one more day. I'd read every silence, I'd hear every ache, I'd fix every piece I let you take. You stopped loving me quietly, and I didn't notice until it was too late. You stopped calling like you used to at night. Found your hairpin in the truck, beneath the passenger seat. The silver one with pearl paint chipped from Gulf Coast heat. It must have fallen that August, when the windows all rolled down and your hair kept coming loose on the road outside of town. I held it like a season that refused to turn to dust. One small shining witness to the girl who trusted us. I found your hairpin in the truck because summer would not end. It kept your laugh in the leather, kept your hand around the bend. I thought time would do the leaving, but it brought you back again. I found your hairpin in the truck because summer would not end. You sang along the stations that were barely coming clear. You said, pull over, look there, when the sun fell in the mirror. We kissed beside a soybean field. You tasted like iced tea. I said I could stay right here. You said, then stay with me. But staying took more courage than the boy I was could show. I loved the open highway and left you with the road. What did she ask? Stay with me? What did I choose? Somewhere else? What did I find? One silver piece. What did it prove? I lost myself. I could mail it to your mother, I could throw it in the creek, but tonight it rides beside me like a truth I need to keep. Not to claim you,
not to chase you, not to reopen pain, just to remember love once asked, and I drove away. I found your hairpin in the truck, because summer would not end. You kept your laugh in the leather, kept your hand around the bend. Now I let that silver memory teach me how to mend. I found your hairpin in the truck, because summer would not end. The dashboard glows at sunset, the road is soft and wide. I place it in the ashtray and let the summer ride. I came to your door empty in the rain at 2:30. No roses from the market, no speech to push on you. I had tried the pretty gestures, I had bought the cards before. You said, do not bring me flowers when you have not changed the floor. So I stood there with my wet hands, no proof except my face, and the knowledge that I might be the man who learned too late. I came to your door empty, because apologies need more than roses. They need mornings that are different, they need evenings that stay open. I brought nothing but the truth and the fear that truth exposes. I came to your door empty, because apologies need more than roses. You opened just a little, with the chain still in its place. Your tired eyes moved through me like they knew the old mistakes. I said, I will not ask tonight for what I have not earned. I just wanted you to hear me without a gift to burn. You nodded like a witness, you cried but did not move. I felt the whole world hanging on what love does after truth. An apology is not a door key. It is not a magic song. It is a first step on a road that may still be too long. It is dishes done at daybreak. It is sober calls at 10. It is letting someone doubt you and still showing up again. I came to your door empty because apologies need more than roses. They need mornings that are different. They need evenings that stay open. I brought nothing but the truth in the long road that it knows. I came to your door empty because apologies need more than roses. You did not let me in there. You did not turn away. You said start with tomorrow, and I started with today. Parked beside the soybean field with rain on every pane. The house behind us glowed there like a lantern full of pain. We had shattered through the kitchen. We had cried beside the bed. We had said the same old sentences till neither one made sense. And you grabbed my coat sleeve and said drive before we break. So I drove without an answer till the gravel found the gate. The truck smelled like wet leather and the peppermint you kept. You leaned against the window with your tired eyes still wet. I said, I don't know how to fix us. You said, I don't either, dear. That was the first true thing we had said in almost a year. And you took my rough hand like it was still worth holding tight. And we prayed with no pretty language in the dashboard's little light. We prayed in the truck because the house felt empty. We asked for one more breath when love was running thin. No choir, no altar, just rain and you beside me. We prayed in the truck to find our way back in. I did not hear an angel, you did not see a sign, but your thumb moved on my knuckle like a door unlocked inside. You said, I miss your laughing. I said, I miss your songs. You said, I need your present. I said, I've been gone too long. The field was black and endless. The wipers kept their time. For once we let the silence be a bridge and not a knife. We prayed in the truck because the house felt empty.
for one more breath when love was running thin. No choir, no altar, just rain and you beside me. We prayed in the truck to find our way back in. Healing did not happen in a bright and sudden flame. It came in folded laundry and learning each other's names. After years of speaking quickly, after years of being right, it came from choosing softly when the old fight wanted fire. We prayed in the truck because the house felt empty. We asked for one more breath when love was running thin. No choir, no altar, just rain and you beside me. We prayed in the truck and found our way back in. The house still has its shadows, but the porch light holds us both. Some prayers do not fix the storm, they teach two hearts to row.
Lord, I let the river keep your name and finally slipped. After years of God and promises nobody kept, I whispered you into the dark water bend and watched the ripple carry what I could not end. We used to sit there when the world felt wide, throwing little stones at the moonlit tide. You said the river knew where lost things go. I laughed back then, but now I know. I let the river keep your name and finally slip. Laid down the ache I was too tired to protect. Some goodbyes are prayers when there is nothing left. I let the river keep your name and finally slip. Let it start fragile and end with a softer, steadier tone. Letting go did not mean loving you less. It meant my heart needed somewhere to rest. I did not throw you away, I set you free from the cage I built out of memory.
Carry the name, carry the pain down to the water, out of the rain.
I let the river keep your name and finally slept.
Laid down the ache, I was too tired to protect. Some goodbyes are prayers when there is nothing left. I let the river keep your name and finally slept. Morning came quiet through the cottonwood trees, and for once your absence did not punish me. Finally slept. Finally slept. The river kept. Finally slept.
I watched you fade and said nothing. You were right there, still reaching for me, but I stayed quiet, pretending I couldn't see. You asked me twice if I was okay. I lied both times, pushed you away. You waited longer than I deserved. I felt it breaking in every word, but I chose silence, I chose pride, and let your love just slowly die. I thought you'd stay, I always do, but I was wrong about you. I let you fade because I was too afraid to stay. I felt it slipping, but I still turn away. Now every night I replay what I didn't say. I let you fade. I let you fade. I let you fade because I didn't know how to fight. I had your love, but I still let go that night. Now I'm alone with the weight of all my mistakes. I let you fade. I let you fade. Your side of the bed still feels like you. I wake up reaching like I used to do. Your voice still echoes in my head. The last thing you said, the way you said it. You didn't yell, you didn't cry. That's how I knew it was goodbye. No second chances, no turning back, just empty silence filling the cracks. I thought you'd stay, I always do, but I was wrong about you. I let you fade because I was too afraid to stay. I felt it slipping, but I still turned away. Now every night I replay what I didn't say. I let you fade. I let you fade. I let you fade because I didn't know how to fight. I let you fade. I let you fade. I let you fade when you needed me the most. I let you fade. I let you fade. Now I'm the one who's just a ghost. I let you fade because I was too afraid to stay. I felt it slipping, but I still turned away. Now every night I replay what I didn't say. I let you fade. I let you fade. And now there's nothing left to save. I lost your love in every choice I never made. Now I'm just living with the mess that I became. I let you fade. I let you fade. I watched you fade and said nothing. I wrote your name on paper and folded it in four. I carried it for seasons in the pocket near my heart. The corners turned to cotton, the ink went soft and gray. Still I touched it every morning, like a reason I could stay. But yesterday at sunrise, by the bridge outside of town, I opened up that little square and let the letters out. I finally let your name go, because love was still holding mine. I had worn your memory down to a chain around my life. Letting go was not forgetting, it was learning to be kind. I finally let your name go, because love was still holding mine. I used to think devotion meant refusing to move on, like staying broken proved that what we had was strong. But you would not want this prison, you would not want this room. You always planted windows where I only noticed wounds. So I brought your name to water where the morning opened wide, and I thanked you for the years there without asking them to rise. I finally let your name go, because love was still holding mine. I had worn your memory down to a chain around my life. Letting go was not forgetting, it was learning to be kind. I finally let your name go, because love was still holding mine. Let it go, let it breathe. Love can stay and still release. Let it go, let it shine. Let's the road and take back mine. touched the river and darkened like a seed. For a second it stayed floating, then it slipped beneath the green. I did not feel the thunder I had prayed would split the sky. I just felt my empty pocket and a small ache lifting high. On the walk back to the truck, I noticed birds above the wire. Ordinary little wonders I had not seen in a while. Maybe hope is not a trumpet. Maybe healing does not sing. Maybe peace is just the space where pain loosens one small ring. You were real and you were lovely. You were not meant to be a shrine. I can carry what you gave me without leaving me behind. I finally let your name go because love was still holding mine. I had worn your memory down to a chain around my life. Letting go was not forgetting, it was learning to be kind. I finally let your name go because love was still holding mine. I drove home with the window down. The road was wet with light. For the first time in forever, I let tomorrow ride beside me. I watched you fall out of love right in front of me, and still said nothing, just let it be. You were slipping and I stayed quiet. Now I'm screaming in the silence you left behind. Did you need to hear me say? Did you wait for me to try? Was there still a chance to save us before we said goodbye? I waited too long to say I love you. Now it means nothing. Now the words just echo back like they're worth nothing. I kept it in, I held it tight. Now it's too late to make it right. I waited too long to say I love you. Now it means nothing. I remember every almost I ignored. Every time you needed just a little more. You gave me signs I didn't read. Now they're all that's left of you and me. Did you practice walking away? Did it hurt you like it hurts me? Or were you already gone while I still believed? I waited too long to say I love you. Now doesn't last forever. I waited too long to say I love you. Now it means nothing. I'd say it 1,000 times if it was something. If I could go back, I'd say it first, before the silence made it worse. I waited too long to say I love you. Now it means nothing. I watched you fall out of love right in front of me. You didn't slam the door, didn't raise your voice. No warning signs, no final choice. Just packed your things like it was nothing new. Like loving me meant less to you. The coffee cup still by your side, your jacket hanging like a lie. I keep expecting you to walk back in, but silence is the loudest it's been. I thought goodbye would leave a scar, but you just vanished where you are. And now I'm staring at the dark, trying to find where endings start. You left quietly, and that hurt more. No broken glass, no slam door, no last words to hold on to. Just an empty room where I lost you. You didn't fight, didn't even try, didn't give me a reason why. And I keep drowning in the calm before. You left quietly, and that hurt more. I replay moments in my head, every word we never said. Was there a sign I didn't see, or were you already gone from me? The way you smiled, the way you stayed, was it real or just a phase? Now every memory feels unclear, like you were fading while still here. I wish you'd shout, I wish you'd break anything but this clean escape. Something I could blame or hold, anything but turning cold. You left quietly, and that hurt more. No warning knock, no closing door, no shattered pieces on the floor. Just me still begging for something more. You didn't fight, didn't even try, didn't look me in the eye. And I keep drowning in the calm before. You left quietly, and that hurt more. Was I that easy to forget, or just too easy to regret? You disappeared without a trace, and left your ghost in every place. You left quietly, and that hurt more than all the fights we
had before. 'Cause now I don't know what was true. Was it me or losing you? You didn't break me, you just slipped away. And somehow that's what made me stay, stuck in the silence you ignored. You left quietly, and that hurt more. No warning signs, no final choice. I still hear the quiet every night in your voice.
You left your laugh in the hallway by the mirror near the stairs. I swear I heard it Tuesday when I reached for my old jacket there. It was only floorboards shifting, it was only pipes and rain. But for one bright little second, the house knew you again. I stood there with my hand out, half smiling, half destroyed, listening to a memory make a sound the room enjoyed. You left your laugh in the hallway because the house needed mercy. It had hurt enough crying, it had held enough hurting. Now that echo keeps arriving when the lonely comes too early. You left your laugh in the hallway because the house needed mercy. You laughed there on the morning that the ceiling started leaking. I was panicked with a bucket, you were barefoot and singing. You said this old house is trying to make us dance again. Then you spun me through the puddle till I forgot the mess we were in. I wish I had kept spinning, I wish I had stayed light, but I let the years grow heavy and forgot how love survives. I know the laugh is not you, I know echoes do not breathe, but some sounds are small lanterns for the rooms that cannot sleep. So I let it come and leave me, I do not beg it to remain. Mercy is a passing thing that still softens pain. You left your laugh in the hallway because the house needed mercy. It had hurt enough crying, it had held enough hurting. Now that echo keeps arriving when the lonely comes too early. You left your laugh in the hallway because the house needed mercy. I smile more in that
fix the mirror straight. Some joy stays behind to help sorrow learn its place.
Lord, I let the river keep your name and finally slipped. After years of God and promises nobody kept, I whispered you into the dark water bend and watched the ripple carry what I could not end. We used to sit there when the world fell wide, throwing little stones at the moonlit tide. You said the river knew where lost things go. I laughed back then, but now I know. I let the river keep your name and finally slip. Laid down the ache I was too tired to protect. Some goodbyes are prayers when there is nothing left. I let the river keep your name and finally slip. Let it start fragile and end with a softer, steadier tone. Letting go did not mean loving you less. It meant my heart needed somewhere to rest. I did not throw you away, I set you free from the cage I built out of memory.
Carry the name, carry the pain down to the water, out of the rain.
I let the river keep your name and finally slept. Laid down the ache I was too tired to protect. Some goodbyes are prayers when there is nothing left. I let the river keep your name and finally slept. Morning came quiet through the cottonwood trees, and for once your absence did not punish me. Finally slept. answered too late, and your heart stopped waiting. Your name was still ringing when the love started fading. I kept thinking later was a place we could meet, but later turned cold on an empty street. I answered too late, and your heart stopped waiting. Now every silent fall feels like old rain breaking. I had the words, but I kept hesitating. I answered too late, and your heart stopped waiting. You called me that night from the laundromat, said your voice was tired and your hope was cracked. I saw the screen glow and let it fall. Told myself I would call you back after all. But morning came with a different light, and your message sat there like a last goodnight. 7 missed chances in one small tone, and I was the reason you felt alone. I answered too late, and your heart stopped waiting. I heard the goodbye in your calm explaining. You did not shout, you just stopped aching. I answered too late, and your heart stopped waiting. Let it sound like a call. Finally returned to a disconnected line. I thought neglect was softer than a lie, but it still left bruises I could not deny. I thought being busy was a reason to hide, but love needs a witness while it is still alive. I answered too late, and your heart stopped waiting. Now every silent fall feels like old rain breaking. I had the words, but I kept hesitating. I answered too late, and your heart stopped waiting. The phone is quiet, the room is wide. I keep your message on the other side. I know it was only one call, but it was the call where you needed me most. You asked for the version of me I hadn't found yet. I loved you with empty pockets and unfinished steps. I was trying to grow while holding us in my hands, but you got tired of waiting for a slower man. Did you think I was careless? Did my silence look cold? Were you asking for forever while I was learning to hold? You needed me too early. I became everything too late. Now I know how to love. Now I know what to say. But the door I left half open has another name inside. You needed me too early, and timing was our goodbye. Pass your street sometimes and slow down at the light, like memories still live there when they can't survive the night. You once said love is simple if two people really tried. I wish I knew back then how true that sounded at the time. Did you cry when you left me? Did relief hide in your tears? Did you hate that I changed right after losing you here? The saddest kind of lesson is the one that cost your heart when life turns you into better after tearing love apart. Now I'm who you needed then, but then is gone for good. Some people meet too early, even when they could have stood. You needed me too early. I became everything too late. Now I hold love gently. Now I don't run away. But the arms I built for you hold only midnight air tonight. You needed me too early, and timing was our goodbye. Yeah, timing was our goodbye. You asked for the version of me I hadn't found yet. You asked for the version of me I hadn't found yet. I found your old calendar in a box beneath the stairs. July was full of circles around the days we swore we'd share. My name was written lightly in pencil by the lake. Like even then you knew me better than the plans we'd make. You pressed too hard on birthdays, you used ink for your own dreams, but my name could be erased there without tearing through the sheet. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. You loved me with an open hand while I kept shifting shapes. Now I read the faded graphite like a mercy and a stain. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. I said I wanted Nashville, then I wanted nothing loud. I said I needed closeness, then I disappeared in crowds. You followed every version till your own voice had no room. You watered all my weather while your roses failed to bloom. The last note on the calendar says ask him what he needs. I wish you had written ask yourself how long a heart can bleed. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. You loved me with an open hand while I rearranged the blame. Now I read the faded graphite like a mercy and a stain. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. I heard you run a bookstore in a town outside Des Moines. I heard you keep the front bell tied with blue and silver coins. I hope your days are steady, I hope your shelves are full. I hope nobody treats you like a chapter they can pull. I keep that calendar folded where I cannot look too much. Some paper has a heartbeat, some pencil feels like touch. I used to think commitment was a chain around the door. Now I know it is a window that you wash and open more. I was not a free man, I was a fearful one. You wrote me lightly because you knew I might run. Oh, you wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. You loved me with an open hand while I kept shifting shapes. Now I trace the faded graphite and let the truth remain. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. I do not try to darken it, I do not write it twice. Some names are meant to teach you what you cost somebody's life. with her name. I ask for sleep and hear her just the same. The floorboards speak, the curtains move. Every room remembers what I'm trying to lose. Her Bible is still open by the bed, one ribbon marking words she once read. I tell myself to close it, then I freeze, like touching it will take her farther from me. Lord, why does the house still answer with her name? I call for mercy, but memory came. I am tired of praying through this empty frame. Lord, why does the house still answer with her name? Violin should feel like grief in a quiet chapel. Let it rise from a whisper into a trembling plea. I know she is gone, I know the door is closed, but knowing does not warm these bones. Faith tells me love is not truly lost, but loneliness counts every cost. Lord, why does the house still answer with her name, with her name, with her name? I call for mercy, but memory came, memory came. The candle burns low, the hallway stays still. I keep asking heaven, and maybe I always will. Lord, why does the house still answer with her name? We forgave in the garden with the weeds up to our knees. You wore your oldest flannel, I was too ashamed to speak. The roses had gone wild there, thorn and blossom crossed, like every pretty thing we had that hurt because we got lost. You handed me the clippers, I handed you my pride. No one said the word forgiveness, but it started there outside. We forgave in the garden because the roses needed room. Love cannot keep blooming where old bitterness consumes. We cut back what had wounded, we kept what still could bloom. We forgave in the garden because the roses needed room. You said I do not trust you like I did when we were new. I said I would not ask you, I have work enough to do. You nodded at the honesty, you pulled a root from clay. The sun came through the fence boards like a thin but golden stay. I apologized for leaving, even when I slept at home. You apologized for silence that had sharpened into stone. Forgiveness was not easy. It did not clear the sky. It was sweat along our foreheads and dirt beneath the nails. It was choosing one more season with no promise of perfume, just two tired hearts agreeing that the roses needed room. We forgave in the garden because the roses needed room. Love cannot keep blooming where old bitterness consumes. We cut back what had wounded, we kept what still could bloom. We forgave in the garden because the roses needed room. By August there were flowers by the gate and near the wall, not proof that nothing hurt us, just proof hurt was not all. I remember the nights we stayed up talking, bare feet on the floor, no need to pretend. We laughed like the world couldn't touch us. Now you act like I was just some dead end. I gave you my heart in the hardest season. You held it close, then you let it go. So tell me how the same love we lived in can vanish like it was never so. How come love
don't mean anything to you?
after all the good times we spent together. How come you can walk away so cold when you know I loved you more than ever? I'm standing here with my hands still shaking, trying not to fall apart. You say it's over like it's nothing, but it broke me right from the start. How come love don't mean nothing to you? After all the good times we spent together, after all the promises we made at midnight, after all the storms we survived through weather, how come my tears don't reach you anymore? How come your heart got so much lighter? I'm still carrying what we built, and you set it down like it was never real. How come love don't mean anything to you? After all the good times we spent together, I still see your shirt on the back of the chair, still hear your voice in the hallway walk, still reach for you in the dark, half awake, like old love can answer when I call. You said forever like you meant it. You said I'm not going anywhere. Now I'm talking to a room full of silence, and it's hard not to break right there. Say it if you know that pain. Say it if you love too hard. Say it if the one you held left you with a wounded heart. How come love
Don't mean anything to you.
after all the good times we spent together? How come I'm the only one still lost?
I know I'm the only one who's still wearing.
Maybe I wasn't perfect. Maybe I made you tired. Maybe I said the wrong things when my heart was on fire. But love was never nothing. Love was never small. So tell me how you walked away and didn't feel it all. How come love
Don't mean nothing to you.
after all the good times we spent together? After all the nights we swore we'd make it, after all the broken ways we tried to hold forever, how come you can leave like it was easy? How come I'm still here trying to heal? I know I had flaws, I know I made mistakes, but don't act like what we had was fake. How come love don't mean anything to you after all the good times we spent together? How come love don't mean anything to you after all the good times we spent together? You used to sing beside me when the highway lost the sun. You never knew the second verse, but you made up better ones. I would laugh and call you reckless. You would harmonize with wrong. Now the passenger seat is silent, and I know who killed the song. It was not one cruel evening, it was not some stranger's name. It was all the little moments where I treated you the same. As the radio is weathered, as a voice I could tune down, till the woman who adored me could not make a sound. You stopped singing along, 'cause I stopped listening. You let the music fade when I would not change. Now every chorus asks me what I was missing, and every back road answers with your name. You stop singing along, and I finally hear everything. I remember one September by the bridge outside Monroe. You said, "Do you even hear me?" I said, "Baby, let it go." You turned your face toward the window, your reflection looked so small. I kept driving like the silence was not writing on the wall. If I could get that mile back, I would pull off in the rain. I would turn the engine over to the tremble in your name. You stopped singing along, 'cause I stopped listening. You let the music fade when I would not stay. Now every chorus shows me what I was missing, and every empty seat says your name. You stop singing along, and I finally hear everything. Sing it with me, Lord. Here and now, here and now. Sing it with me slow.
Don't let love drown now.
I saw you at the station with your hair cut to your chin. You were humming to a little boy who held your mittened hand. I wanted to apologize, I wanted to confess, but he started singing with you, and you both smiled through the rest. That smile was not for hurting, that smile was not for me. It was proof that love can find a room where it can breathe. Some men need thunder, some men need loss. Some men do not hear the river till they stand where it crossed. I was not betrayed by leaving, I was taught by what you did. You did not stop loving music, you just stopped wasting it. You stopped singing along, because I stopped listening. You let the music fade when I would not change. Now every chorus asks me what I was missing, and every back road answers with
with your name, you stop singing along. 'Cause I stopped listening, and I finally hear everything. I drive with the radio low, I leave room in every line. Somewhere you are singing, and I am listening this time.
Watched you pack the books from the shelves beside the fire. You kept the ones with margin notes, you left the ones I bought in anger. You wrapped the poems in newspaper and stacked them by the door. I kept trying not to notice how the room was losing more than paper, ink, and covers, than the stories we had read. Every page you carried knew the ending up ahead. I watched you pack the books, because every page knew the ending. The love we kept explaining had already stopped defending. You boxed up all the chapters I was too afraid of sending. I watched you pack the books, because every page knew the ending. The first book had your name there, with my clumsy little note. For every road we take together, back when I still gave you hope. You ran your thumb across it, you almost let it stay. Then you put it in the box, like a season put away. I said, you can keep them all. You said, that is not the point. You were tired of generous gestures from a man who missed the voice. I thought love was the library, all the things we had in store. But love is reading carefully when someone underlines the soil. You had circled every warning, you had dog-eared every plea. I kept skipping to forgiveness without learning what you need. I watched you pack the books, because every page knew the ending. The love we kept explaining had already stopped defending. Now the shelf is bare behind me, and the quiet keeps pretending. I watched you pack the books, because every page knew the ending. You left one novel open, where the hero comes back changed. I read it every winter and never feel the same.
The sign went up on Monday, where your roses used to climb. By Thursday there were strangers measuring the pantry line. You stood in the parlor with your arms around your coat, reading every old wallpaper crack like it was something that you wrote. I wanted to say, don't do this. I wanted to say, come back. But the house had heard enough words that never turned to acts. We bought that place with nothing but a loan and 2 good names. You painted every window while I fought the weeds and rain. We put a cradle upstairs